All right, guys, what's going on? Sorry if you were here earlier. Went to Walmart and I went there at 3 today. Everything was okay. Went back and I came home and took a nap, and Donna wasn't feeling good earlier. And so I went back. I woke up. I thought, yeah, I better go to Walmart tonight. And oh my God. It was like when COVID hit almost. I don't know about the toilet paper and stuff like that, but for food wise, we're supposed to be getting a blizzard here, but uh, I don't know. But please hit the thumbs up. We just pretty much chit chat here. I gotta change my, I guess my header. I don't know what you call it, but I used to make music for some of my subscribers. I just haven't been doing that lately. I just haven't had. Hey, Arlene, how you doing? It's supposed to get nasty here. I don't know. We'll see. Bring it. And then maybe it'll good. Maybe that'll be the last of everything. Oh, I forgot to text Joanne. But I'm sure Bill will. I didn't call Bill, but I'm sure if he's up, he'll see that I'm live. How's your day going, Arlene? Why is this used to not to be there? All right. There, maybe you can see me a little better now. But it I don't know what happened, Arlene. It shut off on me. So I didn't like what I was doing, but I didn't get a notification or nothing. I don't know what happened. I thought I was still live. Me and Jason were just talking away and cornbread. And then the next thing I knew, I was only live for about 55 minutes, it said. So I don't know what the heck happened that day. It was weird. I didn't get no um yeah, it just quit. And I didn't even know it ended. And then I was gonna end the stream. I'm like, shit. The stream's already ended. And I don't think I accidentally do. I might have hit the button. I don't know. Jason came up. I don't know. It was a weird night though. Hey Sam, how's it going, buddy? I just got back from Walmart not too long ago. Holy cow. Hey Jan. Yeah, seeing if we'll see how bad this storm's gonna be. So I think what 5 to whatever inches is Daisy. No, not right now, baby girl. No, you can't chew on that right now. You're too loud. Yes, you're too loud. So I guess it's supposed to start. Yeah, that's what Sam said. So yeah, Sam. I picked up the last patties. They were Angus beef. They were like $24, $26 a piece. They were the last hamburger. I grabbed them, some lunch meat. Daisy, no. Some ramen noodles, some pickles. There wasn't nothing there. I'm going to call Gandalf real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Well, I couldn't get a hold of him, so hopefully I didn't wake him up. Oh, and then I bought some liver earlier. I haven't had beef liver in a long time. I figure I'll go for about an hour or so and just kind of seeing what the weather's going to be like now. I haven't checked the radar. Thank you, Arlene. Oh, hang on. Hey, Bill. Yep, yep. All righty. All right. Bill's coming. He just. Eric Gandalf. I'll drop the link. What? That was. All right. Now, we'll see if Joanne makes it or not. I text her, but Mountain Dew. Bedtime drink of champions. If you want to chew on this, you got to do it up there. So, but let me Oh, okay, Bill. Yeah, I got to get something to eat for me tonight too. I haven't. I think I'm gonna have beef liver. There's Joanne. I don't remember what we're supposed to get, Joanne. On the radio, I think it said 5, maybe to 10 inches of snow. Okay, Bill. I don't know how much ice we're supposed to get. It doesn't say. Yeah, yeah. I haven't had liver and onions in a long time. Hey, Kim. Yeah, it was a busy day today, Kim. Our state is in an emergency of blizzard, so the stores are emptying out food quickly. I'm gonna go make a sandwich quick, though. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey, Peter North. We have 10 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Now, since we got 10 people in here, just so you know, when I get to 1,000 subscribe, well, maybe 500, I'm going to be giving out for the people that live in my area that can pick it up. I'm going to be quitting. I'm cutting back on my THC if you, but so I'm gonna, if you're in the area, you can go down to the hemp joint if you're the winner, and I'm gonna buy one of those big, not the big ones, raw cones. It takes about an ounce of weed, a little over an ounce maybe. Or if you're one of my subscribers and you're from out of state, you'll get like um, a prepaid card or something. So it's for subscribers only though. And I'll be making a video on that down the road a little bit more, but so is it cold by you, Peter? When I get to 500 subscribers, Joanne, uh, Peter, that's funny. Yeah, I think so, Arlene. Eating my okay. Guess that's 31 here right now, but it's gonna get colder. That don't seem right. Yeah, 31 degrees. Okay, Arlene. But you still here, Sam? I don't know what we're supposed to get for snow, but just pray for everybody to be safe, warm. Hey, Bill.
So how
I'm
is
just
everybody?
I'm eating a sandwich right now.
There we go. I got Chad up. Yeah, it's good seeing Sam here. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah. Yep, he's still here.
I see Peter North's here. That's cool.
Joanne, go to MK's quick.
I see Peter North is feeling good.
Yep. Welcome back, Arlene. I know you guys go take care of what you gotta do.
Yeah, smash the like button, guys.
Yeah. So,
Oh, hi, Kimberly.
so, like I said before, you know, I stick to my promise yet. So, I don't know if I'll be, because right now I pretty much quit smoking the green right now.
Okay.
but, but it just, I was just, yeah. I have nothing against it. It's just I'm spending too much money on it. But anyways, when I get to my 500 subscribers, like I said, if you're in the area, any subscribers from that know me from the hemp joint, I will be giving away like an ounce of weed that's full in one of those big joint ones rolls.
Holy.
Or if you can't pick it up and you're from other states or something, it'd probably be like $120 value, maybe. And I don't know, depending on. Hey, here comes Brandon.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I don't have my headband on either.
uh, can't hear him right now, but he's. Oh, okay. There we go. Come on.
Oh,
There he is.
There, am I there?
Can't,
You hear me?
yep. Now I can hear you.
yep. Hear you
I
fine.
don't know what. Oh, got both of my cameras on. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you don't. Yeah. Oh crap. Again, you let me down, man.
Are you supposed to get bad weather, Brandon?
You know what? For a week, all I heard was, "Oh, we're gonna get a snowstorm. We're gonna get the biggest snow of the year. Biggest snow of the year." But now it's like a day away, and we may get 3 or 4 inches, maybe.
Yeah, we're,
Woo! All the
I,
hype, all the everything. It's going to go north of us into
we're
Kentucky, I think.
supposed to get to 5 to maybe 10 inches, but I don't know in how long of a period either.
And when I was talking to Joanne, I looked up the extended forecast for my area. We're not going to see above 32 degrees until the middle of February.
Wow,
Some of them are below zero nighttime lows.
wow.
Hitch a ride on the back of my car to Florida with me. Going. I'm going to go soon. I'm going to go.
We'll
So,
just go. Hey, well, since the tents are out here, probably right now, because of the time of year, we'll buy a couple ice shanties and we'll just go stay down on the beach. And that way, if it does get a little cold and windy, we'll be out of the wind and.
Yep.
they kicked me out of the park. Oh, not allowing you to be on the beach. No.
Yeah. Sam says, "Thank you, Brandon, for reminding me to get bird seed." Yeah, I'm gonna get some bird feeders myself this summer. It's not cheap to feed them bastards, though, is it?
Nope.
I know. Well, I spend about $15 a month.
Oh,
I
that
get a
ain't
big,
bad.
get the bigger bag, the 40-pound bag, and
Is
then
it
you
all
save a lot of
mixed?
money. It's like $15.
Is it like all mixed?
No, it's all black sun oiler. You gotta
Oh,
get the
just so,
black. Don't get the regular mix. Get the sun oiler, and then the black seed, black sun
sun
oil.
oil.
Yeah,
Okay.
they eat it. The regular mix, they tend to waste it. They'll throw it away and stuff. So
All right.
And that's if you don't have squirrels eating it.
you know
Yeah.
what? Yeah, I had that problem, but the other day I had about 30 dogs out there fighting. Remember, I told you, Steve, they're out there
Yeah.
fighting. I go out the door and I go, wow, like that, and whoo, they all disappeared.
Yep.
Not in my neighborhood. You're gonna have a dog fight.
Yeah.
I got to do that with the feral cats around here every once in a while. I said there a while back, two of them was fighting on my roof.
Yeah. I remember you telling
What the hell? You can't take your beef elsewhere. You got to go on top of my trailer and fight with each other.
All it
well,
takes
one
is
probably,
one cat to
let's
be in
say
heat.
probably one of them was trying to escape and he got cornered. That didn't
How do you
want to
get
fight.
cornered on a roof? You know?
Well, yeah, I don't know. He's trying to escape. I mean, I don't know. And he went to the roof, and the other one followed him, or what? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
I'd
the
rather
one
have
up there
them.
was afraid to
I'd
jump down.
rather have cats than monkeys running around outside, though.
Yeah, monkeys are a big problem.
Yeah,
Really,
Figure out how to open your windows and crawl right on in.
yeah.
they
Take
can
your
be
food.
those little chimps, man. They can be nasty. They'll rip your face off. You
Yeah,
don't want nothing to do with those wild ones, man. They'll
yeah.
tear you up.
They come and like you watch, like I don't know where, I don't know, not Africa, but these other ones, maybe Thailand or whatever. These tourists are like taking pictures and stuff, and they'll come up and grab your phone right out of your hand.
Yep,
Food.
yep. Hat
That's
off.
why I don't go to the zoo because they'll do that. You buy ice cream at the zoo, freaking giraffe come down, eat the damn thing right out of your hand. It'll be like, I'm serious. They bend over and they eat your ice cream.
That's enough to bum any kid out, right?
Ah!
DJ
Yeah, I'm
Mike.
going down there. I'm going to Florida pretty soon.
Are ya?
Oh yeah.
That'll be nice in the winter, but it's a bitch in the summer.
Well, I'm coming back in the summer. I've decided that all winter I'm going to be down there, and then during the summer I'm going to be up here somewhere, maybe Michigan, but that'd be fun. Mm. So when I give you my address, it'll probably be down in Florida somewhere, Steve. I'll give it to you pretty soon.
Alrighty, buddy.
I just don't want you to send it and then have me move and get lost. You know, that's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, things always come up missing when you move. Never fails.
Well, it takes time to transfer it from one to another, and
Well, if you plant them tomato seeds in Florida, they're going to get real freaking big.
yeah, I know. And the house that I'm going to buy has a side Florida room where I can put the plants in, have it all year round, or whenever I'm there. It has where the sun comes right into that Florida room, and I'll have it air conditioning like 75 all the time.
Yeah,
That's
that's
going to be
cool.
awesome.
I think from something I heard on a live stream the other day, I think those cherry tomato seeds that Wendy sent me, she probably got from somebody in Florida. They sound like one of the Florida strains that I was hearing about.
Oh, that's nice.
and they'll grow right up over top of your garage and down the other side. You can get
If you let them grow wild, yeah, they'll do that. And if you
yeah,
don't trim them at all, they'll just like
you'll
go
get
crazy.
thousands of cherry tomatoes off of them. I probably got 1,000 off of mine, and they only get as tall as my shed.
Well, like I
It's
said, I
time for
mean,
me to go. It's time for me to move on from here. It's time for me to a new thing for Brandon and Mom. So
yeah.
You need to.
I was in Michigan 20 years. I was in Tennessee 20 years. Now I'm gonna be in Florida and Florida and Michigan probably. Michigan during the summer. That's what I want. Michigan during the summer and Florida during the winter. I think
Yeah,
that'd be great.
it gets hot in Michigan in the summer, but not that much.
If it does, it doesn't prolong. It'll take like 3 days and it'll stop. And they'll have a cool
So
front come through.
if you go north in Canada enough to get away from the heat, then you've got to put up with flies all summer long, biting flies and millions
Yeah,
of
those big ones, those big horse flies. Oh my god, those hurt. They
yeah.
sit there, those big flies. You go to the sand dunes, those flies off there. Oh man, that sucks.
You're
Get them by the
starving,
millions
Joanne?
in Canada. I thought you was getting something to eat, Joanne. You're gonna make chicken and rice.
Oh, he did. You put your headband on. Okay, we're cool. We're cool now.
Just for you, Brandon.
Just for you. See what he's dedicated as a friend to me when he wears his headband. You know, that's just.
I try to be nice to people, you know.
He wears his headband. He's going to send me seeds. What more could I want?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, what part of Florida are you looking at?
It's either going to be near Daytona or in the center. I'm not. I'm looking at two different houses. So, see, if I go to the center, it's going to be more hot. The center of Florida is more hot than the. But then if I go to the ocean side, then I got to worry about hurricanes and everything else. So,
Well, you got to worry about that everywhere in Florida.
yeah, but I
Yeah.
guess it's worse on the near the ocean. So I don't know. We'll see. But if I'm only down there during the winter, I don't have to worry about the hurricanes, as much. That would be my luck. First thing would happen, I get down there, here comes a hurricane. Second thing, I go out, go fishing, an alligator gets me.
Yeah, you got to watch for that down there too.
Alfie, you better watch out.
Yeah, don't let Alfie out on his own.
No, I don't. she she wouldn't
Man
know what
gets
to do,
eaten
really.
by an
She could try to
alligator.
attack the alligator, I would
Right.
imagine.
That's the title. Man gets eaten by an alligator from saving dog's life.
I'm sitting there dead with Curly on my right hand, looking up, looking at me like, he died. Oh, well.
Just
Some
have to
kid will
act
come
like,
pick him off my hand.
just have to act like the crocodile hunter.
Well, the first cicada that attacks me, man, he's going to become a belt or something. He's going to be one dead gator.
You'll be selling gator steaks, huh?
You know, they all those gator purses. They can get some money off that. Gator boots and gator.
Yeah.
I don't
Stuff.
remember. Do you know Gandalf or Brandon what year? Is it 84 or 83 or less than pennies that contain the older ones that have more copper in them?
That I can't tell you.
Silver dimes are going for $6 right now.
Yeah. Last
Ooh, I
night
wish I
when
had a
I
Mercury
checked last
dime.
night,
Well, no,
silver.
check your dimes, Brandon. Watch your dimes. Anything from 60,
Yeah.
64, ain't it? Or less, I think.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah.
64 is when the half dollars started to get. That
Okay.
was
Hey, Shawnee.
last year of solid silver dollars. Let's see,
I'm
what do we
coming
Hey,
got?
back.
Jan.
Oh, Steve.
I love you, Jan.
Steve.
Yeah,
98.59.
I know.
Gold 4,955.
Woo!
They're thinking by sometime, probably by summer. Some are predicting silver to go to 150.
It
You
should go
know.
over 100 at least.
Yeah.
Wow. I remember when it was 40 or something like that. It was 40, 45. It's 150.
82.
Johnny.
Okay, Shawnee. 82 and lower.
Yeah, I looked that up the other night. $6.95 a pound. That's what copper's going for now.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Don't plan on buying any copper wire for a house.
No.
People are going to go into houses and steal it like they did before. They're going to go and
Yeah,
steal the copper out of the crap.
if you
Yeah,
get $4 a pound at the scrapyard,
yeah. We're going to be doing it.
yeah, you can get 30, 40 pounds out of a house. No, that's
That's
100.
kind of why I want to get into like a senior park. Then I want to have to worry about people, a gated community. That way I don't have to worry about people coming in and stealing crap on my house while I'm gone. If I did
Uh,
that, then that's the benefit of having that. If I get a regular house down there, who says you guys are going to come in and steal my crap when I'm gone? You know?
Shawnee, you can look up silver bullion in your area, or you might want to hang on to them for a little bit because if silver goes up, them dimes could be like $10 a piece.
I got to show Shawnee something. I'll be right back.
I mean, I don't know how many you have, but if you have a few, I'd hang on to them for a while.
Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of them at this point.
No, because the dimes, $10 a dime or more. Think if it could go to $20 a dime, and they're little, you know,
Cool.
yeah, I would hang on to them, Shawnee.
How do you like
Wow,
that, Steve?
yeah, yeah, them are looking pretty good.
Yeah. I got about, let's see,
Did Jan leave?
12 of them.
Yeah, she said she had to leave.
Oh, good night, Jan.
Yeah, good night, Jan. I'm sorry. I love you, Jan, and we'll see you next time, babe. Uh,
Bye, Jan.
Yeah, those
trying to
tomatoes
think,
are looking
is
good.
Brenda's still with her, I think, yet too.
Yeah,
So tell Brenda I said hi, and you guys stay safe if you're still here. So
those tomatoes are looking good.
Yep, I
yeah.
got those on the grow light, and then by
So how much?
February, probably.
Well, here's the thing, though. No, I'm not trying to disagree with you. I'm going to Florida. So, um, so what happens? Where would you go if you just go to a motel in Georgia if there was a hurricane or something?
Oh, I probably would just come back to Tennessee. I'd just leave. If there's a hurricane, I'd just get the heck out. I put my stuff away and get.
I mean, you'd go back after, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
once I
Okay.
have, but I'm just saying during what I'll be during there during the winter time when there isn't one.
Yeah, yeah.
And
You'll be up
then,
in Michigan. Well, I hope to get to see you before you move.
yeah, I got a friend down there that's gonna go scope these places out and help me.
Okay. All right.
So,
Shawnee wants to know what variety of tomato.
as this one is Tiny Tim.
I've
It
heard a
doesn't
lot
get
about
very far. It doesn't get very tall. Maybe a foot.
Yeah, I've heard a
When
lot.
will those be
Let's
blooming?
see. This is before the 1st of March, I would say.
Holy cow. So you're going to
Yeah.
start doing it now? Holy shit.
They'll be having tomatoes on there by March 1st.
Wow.
And I think mine's finally starting to flower. I know I got at least one flower opening. I think that worm dew helped.
Well, every other time I water them, I take my fish tank water. It's got that fish tank water, and I put
Hi,
it in
Peter.
there. That's good
Hey,
fertilizer.
Peter.
Peter,
So,
the tomato man. The man that loves tomatoes.
Yeah, okay.
you stay safe down there, Peter. I don't know what kind of weather you're. I know you're. I think you're a little worse than me. I don't know.
Peter.
Well, no matter how cold it gets, Peter's got 17 cats to keep me warm.
I would say something. I'm not going to.
Yeah,
That would be nice.
And if it gets
Johnny
that cold, he can
says,
bring the dogs in, and he's
Tiny
got a
Tim
couple of them to
Tomato,
keep it warm too.
the Tiny Tim
I'm
Tomato,
behaving. I'm
outdoor
behaving tonight.
German cherry tomato known for its compact size, 12 to 18 inches, 45 to 50 days.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a quick grower, and it's good for indoors. And I got yellow canary dwarf tomato. That's the next one I'm growing. It's not as big yet. So
It's called what?
yellow canary dwarf.
Hmm. Are they yellow?
Yep, they're yellow and they're
Hmm.
sweet. My mom
Hmm.
loves them.
Yeah, they're a low acid tomato.
Yeah, low acid sweet tomato. Yep.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna
Oh,
put this back. Be right back.
yeah,
all
they're
right.
definitely not good for canning, being low acid.
Uh,
At least that's what I've always been told.
hmm. Are you supposed? It looks like just snow and sleet here. Very little, if any, freezing rain. Okay, Peter.
You know,
Okay, here's the yellow canary. It's not. It was like about 2 or 3 weeks behind,
Okay.
but I got it in a 1 gallon container.
Yeah.
But still doing really good. See how green it is? Real dark
Yep.
green.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I got this idea from watching videos online. I just took a knife and I cut the top off and drilled holes in the bottom.
yep.
And
There you go.
I was like, I had to figure a way to reuse these. There's a 1 gallon water jugs that Mom would keep buying.
Yep.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, let's do this.
Yeah.
There are coffee cans for that. That's what my tomatoes in. Is one of the reasons it's kind of behind growth because there isn't enough soil in a coffee can.
Uh,
And if it's a bigger tomato type, it won't
Yeah.
do very good. You got to get more dirt.
That's why I really needed that worm dew. And I finally got some. Yay!
yeah.
Yes! Yes!
Got worm poop to put on my tomatoes. Yay!
That's
It's
why I never understood. See people have these small gardens, and they get real. They're like, oh, I got a worm in my tomato bucket. Oh, they actually help you, bro. Why are you complaining about that? I mean, come on, they're making their dirt good.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know
They
how they get real picky. People get
bacteria.
real picky. Oh, I don't want no worm in it.
They eat bacteria and then they poop out fertilizer.
You know,
Why wouldn't you want them in your garden? You know?
there's people that are kind of picky. They don't want. Just like I have fish tank, you get little snails. They come in your fish tank. And people don't like that, but they clean your tank. They clean
Yeah.
the stuff out of your tank. Why not? Why not have them? I mean,
Yeah. People are weird, aren't they, Joanne? We were talking about that a few minutes ago.
I think they're over at MKS's. Maybe not. I'm not sure. You still hear Joanne eating?
And she might be eating or cooking, or
Yeah.
she's going to cook herself some chicken and rice.
chicken and rice. That sounds really good right now.
Like I told her, chicken's good for you when it's wintertime.
Hmm.
The fats and stuff in chicken are really good for your immune system. That's why
So,
chicken soup is so
Steve,
good.
is this the normal night you're going to go live Thursday night? Is this?
Well, that's what I usually do. It's just been kind of one of those days with the weather. And
I try to find you. It's just like
yep,
I never
she's
know
eating.
when. I was just like, okay, he's live. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yep, she's eating. That's good.
I don't know.
Takes food
I
to
don't
stay.
mind going live. I just kind of like,
It wears you out, really.
yeah.
It's like, ugh.
Well, when you don't know really, when you don't have, I need to go back to topics like I did before and stuff like that.
A guest,
Yeah,
or a topic.
yeah,
Yeah, that'd be good.
yeah.
Yeah, it helps a lot of times. I think I got Slimony to do music that has something to do with money tomorrow night.
Oh,
Hold on. All
It's
right,
got to have
there we
something
go.
to do with money. We got to
are
talking
you?
about it, and yeah, there are an awful lot of songs about money.
Yeah. Are you in Blizzard 2, Shawnee?
Good idea, Shawnee. Yeah, anything that can be cooked and then kept for 2 or 3 days. Yeah, that's a
Yep.
good idea. What's with the face, Brandon?
The what?
The face.
Oh, that's my all that one thing in the middle there.
Yeah,
That's my Trump head right
that's
down there.
that's Trump.
Yeah, that's Trump. No, see, when I first got it, it was like all orange in the face.
Yeah,
Does it kind of look like Trump? Trump head?
kinda now that you said it. Yeah.
Okay.
I used to call my tank the Trump tank.
There's all kind of other little faces there too, huh?
Yeah, I got.
Oh
There's
wow.
actually 4 8 faces on that thing. I had 3 of them, but one of them
Yep.
broke.
Peter. Oh wow, Shawnee.
But my other tank is I haven't got fish for it yet, but I'm debating. If I'm gonna be moving, I don't think I'm gonna set it up. I'm just gonna tear it down and save the stuff. But we'll see. It's gonna be pretty soon that I move. So
Looks like a good healthy tank.
yeah, it's prime right now. It's doing really good.
What
That's
the
cool.
heck? I just found a weird penny. It's a 64. Come on.
There is something about minus 50 that I was going to say on Sean East's channel, and then I thought, nah, it really isn't the place for things like that. Uh, Supposedly, at 50 degrees below zero, if a guy pees outside, it hits the ground as ice. It freezes.
No.
It freezes before it hits the ground.
Well, if I ever gets that cold, I won't be doing that.
Yeah, find a place indoors to pee. Yep.
Well, no, yeah, not good.
Yeah, I read that way back when. Some,
So if a guy does that, well, what if a woman does that? Does it like instantly freeze?
I don't know. The only girls I know that pee outside live down south, and it don't get that cold down there.
That's great. Never mind.
Uh,
It's too much.
Well, you know where
Oh man.
you know our friend Wendy. You know. Yeah, Shawnee, I wasn't going to say that on your channel though. Never know when kids might be watching and stuff. You know. And that's all you need is for your young son to want to go outside so he can see his pea freeze, and then come back in complaining about frostbite.
Oh man, that no. I don't even want to think about that.
That's
That would be
when I read
not
that
good.
year. When I read that years ago, that's the first thing I thought of is, oh man,
No.
I don't want to.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get down because I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to get mom stuff in the morning. So I'll
All
talk to
right.
you later. Be cool. I'll be back.
Goodbye, Brandon.
Bye bye.
You didn't find any Sam. Okay, Brandon. I'm trying to. I got this viewfinder because I was gonna start selling silver and I never did, and I wish I did and got into that now. But anyways,
Yeah, I wish I'd have bought silver a year ago.
yeah, I should have hung on to mine. It's still not too late to get into it, but it's just a little more.
If you'd have bought $10,000 worth of silver a year ago, you'd now have $50,000.
Yep. Okay, I'm trying to. This penny has an etch on it. Now, I don't know if somebody etched this. Where the hell did that go? Right there.
You got a jeweler's loop?
Yeah, I got a coin magnifying magnifier, but
Well,
hopefully,
if the patina looks the same, it might be a mint thing.
wait till you see it. I
It,
don't know. Hang on.
is the L missing on Liberty? Shawnee wants to know.
Uh, hang on. I'm downloading this. Trying to download this. There it is. I'm gonna bring it up. I didn't look at the L.
Yeah, those bicentennials were sandwich coins. Unless they're a special
No,
thing.
no, but the L is on the rim. I
Misstamped.
don't.
There's a lot of misstamped pennies, though.
And I don't know if they made any high relief pennies.
If you mean high relief, meaning that the die
Like,
stamped them harder so that
yes,
the rim and everything stood up higher.
yep, and the face.
That's possible.
Okay, this, I couldn't figure out how to take a picture of it. Give me 1 second. All right, can you see that?
Huh. That looks like what Shawnee's describing.
But the L is there though. That's my battery's dead in it right now. I'm gonna charge it and I'm gonna
That
try to
that symbol is stamped on it.
yeah,
Oh, that's a collector's set of some type.
that's what I'm thinking.
Years ago, I found a can of pennies in an apartment I had, and some of them had um, initials for presidents, I think it was, stamped on them.
Huh.
But
Here, I'm gonna play
the
it.
stamp
I'm
was
gonna
put on by a company that was selling collector pennies.
huh.
At
See,
least that's what I found when I looked it up.
I don't see anybody going to the
And that sure does look like a. It's got the star, the four pyramids. That's got to be like a. Uh,
I thought it
what
was
do you
maybe a
call them?
mason.
Mason.
There we
Yeah,
go. There you go. See
yeah. That's
now,
got to be a Mason mark or some group like that.
it's weird.
Um, about a fourth of the way up from the bottom of that symbol on
Yeah,
the right hand side,
yeah.
are there numbers there?
I gotta wait for my.
Well,
Oh, look.
when it gets to work, and check that out. It almost looks like there's a 7 and a 9 and some kind of maybe a D print.
I'm gonna look up. Hang on. Let me see. Get out of this. I'm sorry, I was away from chat for a little bit, guys. KFC, yeah, Knights of Columbus.
It could be, like I said, some other group like that, Shriners or the Knights of Columbus or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up 1962 pennies with odd marking on it. Okay, they've got one similar without that marking with the L on the rim. Mine is right on the rim, and they're asking $35 on eBay for it. But I don't know what that marking is.
That marking was probably put on by a group for some weird reason, like maybe a giveaway or
That's what I'm thinking.
whichever one gets the penny with the mark on it wins $100 tonight or something.
Ah,
It could have been, like I said, a collector thing. Maybe the Knights of Columbus every year does so many pennies and their members collect them or something. Look up Knights of Columbus symbols. See if that's one.
yeah.
SYM. Oh, you found it. Popped it up already. Yep, that's it.
Oh, you saw it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's a Knights of Columbus symbol.
Oh, yeah.
Uh huh. So why would they stamp a penny? Well, look up that year penny with Knights of Columbus symbol. See if
Yeah.
it says anything. So Sam a Knight of Columbus, is he? No, my uncle tried to talk me into becoming a Mason, and I said, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, I don't know how they etched that on there, but they did a damn good job.
It was probably stamped.
Oh, so it would have been stamped in 1964?
Uh,
Or you think they had a stamp that they put the penny on and then they could
yeah,
stamp it? Okay,
yeah. It's
okay,
hard telling when that was done,
okay.
other than it wasn't before 1962 or 4, whatever the penny is. That's about all you can
Yeah.
say. Sam says he can't say if he knows anything about the Knights. And that's why I didn't join the Masons. I ain't keeping secrets from nobody unless I
Right
decide.
here. Here we go. Based on the provided search, there's no evidence of official U.S. print 1962 penny featuring the Knights Columbus.
Oh, where'd he go?
Oh, hang on.
Up, all over the screen.
Yeah, it dropped me for some reason.
Uh, you're using Starlink, aren't you?
Yeah, it might have hit.
Yeah.
Although, is this a D now though? This is just a regular 1960 two penny. It don't have a D on it or nothing. But
That was
I
weird.
don't know if that affects the value now on it too or not. Well, it could be a collector's item to a Knights in Columbus person.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, if they don't have the 1962 one and they want it, yeah.
yeah,
And it
yeah,
depends on how many are out there as to how much money they'll pay for it.
yeah.
It was
Well,
weird.
eBay they got one. I don't know if it was a D or what. They did have one. Uh, for $35 on eBay, but shit, I'll sell it for 35 bucks to somebody if they want it.
Yeah, for a penny, that ain't a bad profit. It was weird finding that can of pennies at that apartment. Must have been about, what, $3.50 worth of pennies in a metal can
Yeah.
in the attic. I thought,
Huh.
well, if somebody's hiding them, they might be worth money, right? They were just fucking pennies.
Okay. There she found it. Ask them if they're worth anything, Shawnee. I'll split the money with you.
Ended up giving that.
I got invited to be a member for uh Masonic nights, not nights,
Shriners,
no, Masons, but
Masons.
yeah, I heard different stories of,
Yeah, I don't take an oath to any man, period, for any reason. You know?
well, that, and then I heard they're like satanic. I don't know.
Yeah, that's hard to say because we don't know. You got to be in
Yeah,
to know.
yeah. Some
I
people I heard
do know my
they were
uncle.
down to their underwear and blindfolded. And I don't
Stupid
know.
shit like that. Yeah, I'm not into it. Sorry. You know my uncle that wanted to sponsor me into Masons had
Standpoint to be
uh,
considered
had some of
questionable.
those kind of friends. You know what I mean?
Okay, Shawnee.
He had some of those kind of friends.
Yeah,
And you know, if a Mason can have gangster friends, well, I don't think I want anything to do with the Masons.
yeah.
Well, it's a bummer you quit. This this super boof I'm smoking is incredible, Steve.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's got a hell of a good taste, and it doesn't make me cough much.
good. Okay, Shawnee.
Yeah, they stamp coins for all kind of reasons, even though actually it's illegal.
Yeah, because you're defacing it.
Yeah, you're not allowed to deface money. You're not even supposed to write things on it like vote for Trump.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's definitely not a Masonic.
Yeah, their stuff tend to stick more to the uh, divider and compass and
Yeah,
square.
but they got a bunch of them.
What's an MJ card? Medical MJ card.
Oh well, that's good. Whatever that is,
That for
marijuana.
that's what I was just going to say. Is that a pot card?
I think medical. Yeah, good.
Cool.
Now I thought about that, but I won't. The only reason why is, yeah, because you're not supposed to be. I don't in Missouri. You can't own a firearm. I believe if you're
Yeah,
because it's not federalized yet.
yeah. We had that problem here before it was legalized for recreation.
Yeah,
Anybody who had a marijuana card was not allowed to have a carry permit.
yeah. I don't even know if I'm allowed to own a weapon or not.
Now we don't even need a carrying permit.
Yeah, yeah. You have to give up your right to own or buy a gun to have it. Yep, that's what I thought.
Which is like breaking unconstitutional.
Right.
You can buy 800 gallons of whiskey,
Yeah.
yeah, and still own 27 guns.
Yeah.
But you can't smoke one hit of pot and then carry a gun, have a
Yeah.
gun, own a gun.
Right. Right.
That's got to be against the Second Amendment, right?
Yeah. Well, because it's not federal law. It's only state.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah, but states cannot override the federal constitution. All your state constitution laws have to fit within the federal constitution.
Yeah. I don't know.
Something I've been wondering though,
Get rid of the
if
ATF.
can you go get a medical card now that is recreational and use that to have your medical insurance company pay for your pot?
Yes. You can only have. They only sell you um a certain strength, I think, a certain kind. You're only allowed to buy certain, and you only get a certain amount.
Hmm. Still, though, that'd be free pot or reduced price pot.
I
You don't
don't know
have a
Cody.
copay on it.
No, I don't know him, Sam. I know there's that car store next door, if that's what you're talking about. I went in there. They have, I don't know if they still have, they got a Henry 308 lever action in there that I was interested in. But
But that would be something to shoot.
yeah,
That 45 pony rifle lever action.
yeah.
That thing about tore my shoulder off. I shot it 6 times.
Yeah.
I impressed myself. At 50 yards, I hit that 16-inch target all 6 times. Open sights, no. Oh,
Oh, okay. So medical isn't taxed.
yeah, that could be. I think it's another reason why you might want to check into the card now. If
Yeah.
I'm not owning a gun.
Yeah, no, I'll never do that.
But then, this is America. Can't Shawnee still own guns even though Mark got the card and no longer owns guns? If they're registered in her name,
I
that,
believe so. I don't
that
know.
shouldn't affect his medical card.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as he's not out hunting or it's on him, I think he's okay.
Hmm. Well, that's because you don't have it passed recreationally then.
What were you saying, Sam?
Our idiot governor keeps
You
trying.
just want to know if I knew him? Oh, yeah, the parts store. Yeah. I don't know Cody, though.
Oh, yeah, he wouldn't be able to have him in his car.
Yeah. Okay.
Our idiot governor keeps trying to screw us out of having pot,
Yeah.
even though over 50% of the voters in Ohio made it a Ohio Constitution amendment.
Right.
That stupid little, he needs to follow our Constitution.
Is he a Democrat or Republican?
He's a fucking idiot. I don't know what he is. I don't like him. I didn't like him. I didn't like him before he was governor. He's from another state. He's not even from Ohio.
I'm trying to. I just realized I gotta find out how to charge this. I Oh yeah, that's it. It just doesn't want to charge for some reason. Oh, there it finally. I just didn't have it in all the way. Charge only.
What the hell is a blower machine in Toxalock? I ain't never heard of that car part. That sounds like windshield washer. Or it sounds like headlight fluid, you know? What the hell's it in Toxalock? Jonesy.
Oh wow, there you go, Shawnee. Hey Jonesy.
Yep, good night, Peter.
Ah, this cord is kind of.
How's things on the other side of the world today, Jonesy? It looks like your phone is floating in midair.
This cord.
It looks like your phone is floating in midair.
That's
Or,
that viewer. Yeah, it's sitting on top of my computer. It keeps
uh,
turning. It keeps turning on. Okay.
Jonesy, I looked our weather up today, and here in Ohio, it's not supposed to get above 32 until the middle of February. Enjoy your 75 degrees, Jonesy.
That is what it is, Sam.
Oh, okay.
Hey, RC.
Hi, Marcy.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That would make sense then in Toxalock. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why didn't they put one of them on my neighbor's car? He'd have never been able to drive.
Yeah. Uh,
He hauls in 2 or 3 cases of beer a week, and he's the only one that lives there.
yeah.
Instead, they put a boot on his car. After taking his license plates, after taking his license.
Oh my goodness.
Nice and cool, huh?
Well, he probably can't afford it either, and because it's like the machine they put in there. It.
Well, he makes good money.
Oh.
He's got a
Okay.
job making about 25 an hour, but when it comes to overtime, like the first couple hours, it's time and a half, and then after 3 or 4 hours, it's now double time, and then after, like when he pulls a double, the last
Yeah.
4 hours is like triple time.
Yeah.
And he works a lot of overtime. So
Mm.
how's things out west, Marcy? Freaking cold back here in the east. Brr.
Yeah. Johnny.
It's a good thing I bought new filters for my furnace, Steve.
Dang.
It's not
Marcy.
going to
Oh,
get, yeah, if it's not going to get above 32. My furnace is going to be running constantly.
yeah. We gotta go potty. All right. I think Daisy's
And
gotta go.
what the hell is it with their furnace filters? The first two I picked up, I need two of them. The first two I picked up were $25.99 a piece.
Wow.
No. I got to rooting through all the other ones, and I finally found two that were the right size that were $10 a piece.
I'm gonna go let Daisy out. I'll be right back.
Hey, hurry back, Steve. And I haven't watched it yet, Jonesy. I've got it on my list though. And yeah, I remember you killed your blender. What about your blender, Joanne? You ripped your calf muscle. That sounds painful, Marcy. That sounds real painful. Hurry back, Mighty Mouse. Yeah, Shawnee, Bobby was here and he wasn't commenting. I'm wondering if he was eating cheese.
All right, Sam. Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, that's something you don't hear every day, do you, Steve?
What's that?
The other night, Bobby said, PT.2 River Homestead, Bobby, he said in a
Yeah.
live stream that he was sitting there watching YouTube and he felt a sharp pain on his hand and looked down and there was a mouse running away from him. And the mouse had bit him on his ring finger.
Huh.
I don't think I've ever heard of somebody getting bit by a mouse unless they were messing with the mouse. Right?
Yeah. 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 I don't know.
Mice don't just walk up to you and bite you.
Hmm.
That's weird. Shawnee and I have been teasing him about becoming a mouse superhero. You know, like Spider Man.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna try something.
Earlier, he mentioned that no, he hadn't felt any superpowers, but he is seeing in the dark better. That was cool. Yeah, I've never heard of that. As many times as I've tried to stomp a mouse and missed, you'd have thought I'd have got bit on the foot sometime, you know?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, a mouse walks up to me and bites me, that's one dead mouse. I'm going to kill him, you know?
Yeah.
What's this? Marcy hurt her leg?
Oh no.
Is it something about ripped part of her calf muscle?
Yeah. Rip my calf. Oh no. Damn.
That bones. Looks big time. That really hurts. So how's your chicken and rice, Joanne? Did it turn out okay?
Dang, Marcy. That's gotta hurt, man.
It just dawned on me. I'll bet a lot of the kids don't know who Mighty Mouse was.
Yeah, yeah.
They probably don't play that cartoon anymore, do they?
I don't know. I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere.
Cool. Glad it turned out good, Joanne. Did you save a little bit for baby?
I'm gonna try plugging the in. Actually, what? I just knocked my.
Hi, Rainwater.
You're off. Hey, Rainwater. I'll be right back. I'm just. I gotta check on Daisy and Bosco. They're out running around.
Yeah, go check on Daisy. How's come that wasn't live chat? The YouTube side must have glitched at one point. It's not dead. Well, I'm glad your blender's still working then, Joanne. No, I don't. No, YouTube's the only thing I do. I don't have a Facebook or anything. I've tried to get on, I think it's Discord. Tried to get on 3 different live stream or 3 different channel things there. And Discord and me can't agree on what's a chicken and what's a penguin. So they won't let me on. I'm serious. They won't let me on.
Oh my lord.
I know what a chicken is and I know what a penguin is, and every time it tells me try again. And after a couple of tries, it tells me bye. You know? Like, what the hell?
Mm,
I don't have that problem anywhere else. I've gotten half a dozen emails in the last month or two from people, their channel, how
yeah.
interested, and you got to go through that on to get their email, and I don't have any problem with it there. Let me go back over here to YouTube. Uh, every time I go to click, this chat jumps. I better get rid of a few tabs before I do that too. Okay, that's to create an account.
I don't even see.
Okay, I bookmarked that.
I don't even see rainwater on YouTube side.
Wow, neither do I.
Oh, there I found them
Huh?
for her.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go to the
Quite a ways
channel
back
and
now. Yeah, I bookmarked that. I'll think about setting a Discord thing up. Check it out.
I have it, but I don't use it much for anything. Just for a buddy, HB, so he can fix my computer when.
No, if HP's on there and I can get an account started, maybe I can talk to him too then.
Yeah,
I miss talking to him too, you know.
yeah. I have it. I could ask him. I don't know if he's on right now. Let me see.
Well, that link that Marcy dropped is for the page that you sign up for an account in
Yeah,
Discord. So I'll later tonight or tomorrow, I'll go there and fill it all out and check out, see how what you got to do to get a hold of people and stuff. And nope, never had a Pornhub account.
I just told him, "You busy? I'm live. We miss you here." We'll see. He might be playing a game though.
This ought to break Peter North out. I've only ever seen two porn movies and only about 15 seconds of each. It took me about that long to realize what I was looking at, and I walked out of the room. I'm not into watching other people have sex. I'm sorry.
No,
It's not me getting laid. I'll go find something else to do.
yeah,
Well, right?
yeah,
Why tease myself, you know?
right.
Boy, that super booth tastes so good, Steve.
Good.
It's got that sort of sweet candy, fruity kind of taste,
Yeah.
but it's underneath a real peppery taste.
Hmm.
Oh, I had to stop by there then. I didn't realize you was a moderator there, Marcy.
Yeah, I'll probably be over
That's
there
cool. Yeah,
tomorrow,
that's Discord.
Marcy. If he's gonna be live, I'll probably be there tomorrow. There's Bobby.
Hmm? Where's Bobby?
He just came in. Uh
Oh
oh.
no, it did it again.
Yeah.
It hasn't done it since the last time I was on your channel there a month ago or whenever that was.
Yeah.
Come on, chat. Come on, chat. You can fill in. It dropped everything. I'll bet I got to go back. No, YouTube's all right. It didn't drop out on YouTube.
Huh.
Yeah, I see Bobby over there. Oh, hey, there he is on Restream now. Okay. Yeah, it had that lost connection orange thing at the top.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to be in a solar storm right now. Thursday? No. It was supposed to be really quiet right now as far as solar stuff
Yeah.
affecting radio waves and satellites and shit. Last weekend we had one, but by now it's supposed to be mellowed out.
we don't have any flour to make any liver with, so I'll just use a little olive oil, I guess.
Okay, Bobby. Shawnee and I was wondering whether you was eating cheese, which is why he wasn't here. Uh, yep, I now know somebody that got bit by a mouse while he was watching TV. You know?
Maybe he had something on there that was tasty.
That mouse had to realize that was another living being, you know?
Peter, Joanne, you have missed a lot. Just send panties.
Yeah.
Okay, Shawnee.
Oh my. Thanks a lot, Peter North. I just had a vision of somebody finding a whole bunch of old granny panties about 2 feet wide
Yeah.
and mailing them to Peter.
Yeah. I'll
Uh,
just send you one big one, and then you don't have to worry about all the little ones.
oh my. I'm still not used to that bald head, Steve. It keeps messing me up.
Yeah. I couldn't afford to get it trimmed. I mean, a trim is just as own. It's just as. I mean, it's a haircut, $25.
I haven't paid for a haircut since 1987.
Okay, go down now. No, go down now. Pull it down.
I got to get something else to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was gonna get some water at Walmart today, and they were all out of everything, man. I don't know. I like it, Shawnee. It really. I mean, I don't work outside, so it's really not that much of a difference. I mean, unless the car breaks down, then it could get a little cold, but I like it. Feels good.
Okay. Makes you look older.
Yeah, they had a lot of the frozen stuff, but um,
Well, yeah, everybody figures their freezer's going to die. Why buy frozen stuff, right?
right, right.
Yeah, but the cans
All
were
the
emptied out.
hamburger, the chicken, lunch meat, hot dogs. I mean, there were hot dog. There was stuff still there, but by tomorrow, if a truck don't come in tomorrow and you can't get there, we hope we don't have a bad storm. I mean, we got enough food to last us for.
Yeah, I'm good till about the 5th or so of February.
Okay, Joanne. Um,
The only thing I'm going to need in the next week is half a gallon of milk.
I mean, Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, if we're out of power for 2 weeks and I can't go leave the yard with my car, I mean, I'll go back and shoot me a deer if I have to or something.
Yeah, it shouldn't be down that long if it does go down.
Yeah. Yep. I haven't had Tabasco sauce in a while. I like that. I don't know what it's called. Louisiana hot sauce, and there's another one. Tabasco sauce is okay, but I do like that Louisiana hot sauce. I'm not a big hot. I used to be, but my gut can't take it anymore. And I'm not talking about real hot either, but a good amount of heat. I could take a good amount of heat when it came to sauces and stuff, but my stomach just can't. Are you supposed to get any snow, Bill?
Yeah, little bits.
Yeah.
I think it was about a week from now, though, before there was any possible storm warnings listed.
Okay.
It's just going to be colder than you know what.
They had sardines there. They had tuna, but it was just like scattered. And Donna likes it in the water, chicken by the sea, and that stuff was all gone. And you can tell what I tell you what, if you want to know what people are eating, you can tell like when it comes to tuna, which is all gone and what's left, and you know what
Yep.
I mean.
Yep. That's the old toilet paper syndrome.
Yeah,
Oh my God, gotta go buy a bunch of crap.
yeah. COVID shit is what it almost seemed like.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know,
Yeah.
people going out and buying 500 rolls of toilet paper. Like, what the hell? Uh, I did get busy and did that the other day. When I bought this monitor and camera, I also bought a couple other oddball items. One of them was a 40-foot cord to run from my computer out here all the way back to the bedroom to my surround in the bedroom.
Yeah.
You know, it's on back there right now. If I go take a leak, I can hear what you guys are saying. I, if I'm going to do a live stream, I'd like to have that option, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm working on this other computer. It's ready to be turned on. I got something I want to ask you, but not on screen.
Okay.
After we're done, I do
Sure.
have a
Sure.
question you might be able to
Sure.
help me with. It's ready to turn on, and then once I can get my live playing on it so that I can do this without having to jump tabs, you know?
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to have to get a new keyboard for it. I don't know if you can tell how dirty this one is.
That's cleaner than mine.
No, I'll bet it's not. It's not showing up on here. But
Mine's
yeah,
pretty dirty.
it's an HP from Probably 2006 or some craziness.
Yeah, Bobby. He's got enough juice and yeast too.
There's no date on it or telling how old it is. It's got like a busted thing on the back of the feet to hold it up,
Yeah.
and it is beyond cleaning. I'd have to take all the keys off of it to clean it. You can barely see down in between the keys.
Hmm. That's all mine is. I gotta get some more of that aerosol spray. I still haven't cleaned my computer. If nothing happens to it by spring, I'm gonna take it out of the room and stand back a ways and blow it out with an air compressor.
Yeah, that's my computer friend. He does his all the time.
Yeah,
He's even got a builder stuff set up in his house so there isn't as much dust. And
I
still
that's what
work
I
the
need.
computer out a couple times a year.
That's what I need to do.
And Bobby's got enough yeast so he'll have homemade wine.
Yeah,
I keep wanting to ask him that. How's your wine doing these days, Bobby? Is it getting better?
I think 12:30. I don't know, maybe one. But I'm gonna cook me some liver and onions tonight.
Ooh, yuck. I'd eat a whole big skillet full of onions, but you can keep that liver.
Yeah, they didn't even have any water at Walmart.
That's the thing everybody would be buying. Yes.
Water and milk.
Yeah. Mainly water, though.
Yep, there wasn't anything in there.
Hey, cool, Bobby. And of them first couple of batches you weren't too happy with. And some friends of mine made wine a couple of times. That was after I quit drinking, so I don't know if it was any good or not.
There you go, Peter. I'll have to see if I won't have any bacon grease, but I might have some bacon. I don't know what liver and bacon and onions taste like.
Well, if you got bacon, you just fry the bacon up and then put it to
Right,
the side, and you got bacon grease in the pan.
right, right. That's what I
Uh-huh.
mean. I don't know how bacon will taste, but
Well, if you don't want to eat the bacon, I'm sure there's other people in your house that will gladly
yeah,
eat it for you.
yeah.
Donna will say, "Yeah, okay, I'll take it." Yeah, I know temperature has a lot to do with wine. Stuff has to ferment at the right temperature.
I'd even throw in some fried green beans in there.
Well, green beans and bacon,
Yeah,
they go together.
yeah.
I'm not a fan of bacon, but
I'm not eat. I mean, I'll eat it, but I'm not like.
if it's in green beans, I'll gladly eat it. I found a somewhat decent brand of frozen green bean from one store here. I've been buying frozen green beans lately.
Yeah, that's what I need to start. I didn't look at that. I never thought about because those, even if the power does go out, it's only gonna take I mean, if you got some heat, they'll thaw, but
Man, you can cook them outside on a fire though.
yeah,
Set the fire, pull some coals off the side, and set your pan on it. And,
yep,
yeah, the frozen ones aren't cooked at all, like the ones in the can. The ones in the can you can eat right out of the can. They're already pre-cooked.
yep, yeah. Even all the vegetables, even the ones that I wouldn't even touch, were gone.
Yep.
I'm not saying that stuff ain't good. I just don't know how to cook it.
Yeah, everybody's tastes are different.
Yeah. The only thing they had for potatoes was yams.
I'd have been set then. I can't do regular taters no more.
No,
Oh, it's
I
one
didn't. I didn't think about buying them, but and then cooking them like Shawnee. She cooked her stuff up already. I didn't think about that.
sweet
So
potatoes. You can
far,
make a lot of
we
different.
haven't we haven't gotten anything yet that I have seen outside.
Sweet potatoes are easy to cook in all kinds of different ways. Fry them,
Oh wow,
boil them.
Bobby, that's a lot of peas, Bobby.
How long can something like a split pea be kept on a shelf and still be edible? Will they last for years?
I have no idea. That's a question for Shawnee if she's still here.
I got, I don't know, 5 or 10 pounds of dried peas and split peas and things like that. I don't know how to cook them.
A
How to,
lot of them, I think, are they like beans? Do you have to soak them or no?
I don't know.
Eh,
I would imagine they look super dried out.
yeah. Hmm. Maybe
They've,
Joanne knows.
they've been over there for 5 years or more.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably eat them up and replace them by now. I mean, pretty soon, at least. If you,
You know, I don't know anything about cooking them.
yeah.
Peas come in a can, you pour them in a pan and heat them up.
All I know is my grandma made awesome pea soup. Forever at Dry Bill, Bobby says.
So if I leave them over there and sometime we run out of food and I start eating them, I probably won't die. Huh? Cool,
Mhm.
cool. I got them in plastic containers so the mice can't get into them.
Yeah.
I put everything in plastic containers now.
I don't mind cooking and getting into trying to experiment different things. I just don't like cleaning it up.
I threw away 4 bags of brown rice because of them damn mice. They chewed into all 4 bags and spilled out just a little bit, enough that they were probably rooting around in it. In all 4 bags. Suckers. They couldn't just stick with 1 bag and eat it. No, I had to try all of them.
We only have two people watching now, Bobby and whoever else, and Peter.
I was really hoping that since Peter was here, we'd
Well,
see Lucy tonight.
says only two. Could be more in here. I don't know. What's my YouTube side say? Yeah, just two.
Yeah. But it says here 2 for once. It agrees. Wow. YouTube's been messing up in all kind of ways.
Yeah.
But But
Get a
can
mark
comment.
button.
I can comment on the traveling pools again. Yay!
Yeah, good.
That's weird.
Mm.
When he checked last week or whenever that was, I ran into him. I think it was at Slim's Live, Slim and the Crickets. Yeah, TF checked, and he said, "No, you're not blocked." And then a couple days later, he went live, and I stopped by and said hi, and he said
Yeah.
hi back, and it was like, wow. Okay, cool. I got to play trivia that night. That was cool.
Good.
Hey, 3 times I was the only one that had the right answer.
Ah,
And Lucy would be proud of me. One of them answers had to do with Puerto Rico.
if not open, dry split peas can last a decade, Peter North said.
Ryan would be happy with me because I was only one of 2 people who knew which of these 4 countries has a dragon on its flag.
Ah,
England, Scotland, Ireland, or Wales. I
I'll
knew
bet
that.
that's Wales.
That's Wales, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was only 2 of us that knew that.
Yeah.
What was the other one? There was a third question. Who was it? Oh, who owns Greenland? Duh.
Oh, Denmark. Yeah.
Yeah. But Anna would have been proud of me. She's from Denmark. Anna, well, I won't say. Anna doesn't want her channel to grow because then YouTube will harass her.
Oh,
Yeah, try having a channel with 10,000 subs and keep it non monetized. YouTube will bug the crap out of you to monetize.
oh yeah.
She swears up and down she's not doing this for money. This is an artistic thing for her. She just does it so that other people can have enjoyment, you know?
Yeah. Got 4 people in here now. 2 more people. Welcome back or welcome in. Or maybe it just updated and showed how many are actually in here. I don't know.
It's hard telling with YouTube and
Yeah.
Stream and StreamYard and
Yeah.
I'm half afraid to go to StreamYard and start a live. What the hell? What does it mean when a company gets absorbed back into its parent company?
I think they're probably going to be working together on stuff, maybe.
But
Maybe.
but they're owned by them. They're already working with that. What? You know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Was it the French or the Italians? I think it was the Italians. Somebody was saying that the people that started StreamYard sold it to a company, then tried to buy it back and weren't able to. And then that company sold it to, I think it's a group from Italy that now owns StreamYard.
Huh.
It could have been France, but I think it was Italy. Yeah, there at New Year's, that banner appeared on a couple of the live streams that I went to. As of midnight, it's stored back into its parent company. Wow.
Yeah, there's a place. I don't know where we were talking about the copper prices earlier. There's a place is selling copper bars now. There's a few places.
Good.
And
Almost $7 a pound.
yeah,
Yeah, 10-pound bars, $70.
So,
Like the copper prices have been outrageous anyhow.
but
Remember there a year or so ago, I tried to buy 240 wire and said hell with that. It was $10 a foot.
is there no more copper mines in the States?
It's not that. It's that we're using so much copper and silver and gold in industry now that,
It needs more.
yeah, it can't keep up with the demand.
Okay. I might invest in copper. It might be the new.
Well, we'll probably put 1,000,000 pounds of copper up into space.
Yeah,
Some, maybe not 1,000,000, but still an awful lot.
right.
Every one of them satellites
And
has got
then,
to have some copper in it.
well, and then you think of all the planes and jets and
And how many wires are in a modern car?
yeah,
Wires for the seat heater, for the seat
right.
adjuster, for the window, for the lock, for the, yeah,
Yeah,
there's big demand for copper. Like I said, it was what,
bought by the
it was
bigger,
like
stronger companies in the
687 or
world.
something. 687 a pound. Almost $7.
Daisy. Ah,
Uh-oh.
I caught it in time. Somehow I was looking for Brandon seeds and they fell off the desk. She didn't get into them, but she had the envelope getting ready to go
Daisy. Don't
to.
eat the daisies, Daisy.
She was getting ready to go to town. Lucky I looked down. You're going to be pooping tomato seeds all over the yard.
Yeah. Uh, well, back in the day, I knew somebody that put a good, an inch or two layer of dog doo doo in the bottom of some 5-gallon buckets, some potting soil on top of it, and grew some rather nice looking pot plants.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Bobby says, I got so much gold from California.
Right now, gold's getting ready to cross the $5,000 an ounce mark.
Yeah. I'm wondering how much it's going to be where people stop wearing gold for jewelry.
It's about to that point now.
You know?
Well, could you imagine Mr. T walking through a ghetto today wearing 10, 15 pounds of gold? Right? $1.5 million. You think they'd let him walk through there without mugging him?
The only thing I'm worried about, I don't know about copper, but gold and silver, I don't know if it'll ever come to where you have to turn it over. I don't know if it'll happen in my lifetime.
I doubt. I doubt if we'll ever go back to the gold standard.
Yeah. You know?
The bankers don't like that, and they seem to run the world. So,
Yeah.
and if they do, gold will shoot through the freaking moon.
Right.
It'll go from 10,000 an ounce to 50,000 an ounce. Well, you probably have to wait till after they collect all the gold up.
Right.
And then, yeah, it'll be black market gold and it'll be $58,000 an ounce or some crazy shit. Because the rich people ain't going to give up their gold.
No.
I know, what is it? 3,000 an ounce gold was $100 a gram. So it's headed for $200 a gram now. If it hits 6,000, it'll be $200 a gram. A gram of gold ain't that much.
I'm gonna see. Check out.
But even platinum and stuff is way up again.
Yeah. Palladium is 1,930.
Yeah, yeah, even
Yeah.
it's way up again.
Yeah. It's going down though. That's the only one that's.
I think I seen it at like 900 there when, about, what, 6 months ago or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it and platinum were way down, which is weird. If I'm not mistaken, palladium's the one. I don't know what they use it for, but the main producer of it is a mine on the north coast of Russia. It's a city that is under snowy conditions year round. It's not a place you want to live. I'm pretty sure it's palladium, but that's where most of it comes from.
That's good, Joanne.
Uh, how much platinum's in a catalytic converter anyhow?
I don't know.
Is it going to get to the point where you're going to have to take your catalytic converter off your car every night and bring it in your house so you have it tomorrow to put back on your car and drive to work?
Yeah.
If you leave it overnight, it won't be there come tomorrow. And then Jeffrey Allen was talking about getting back up into his claim sometime this summer. Man, 5,000 an ounce.
Mm-hmm.
You can get even a half an ounce a day.
Mm-hmm.
You get filthy rich.
Yep. It'll be okay, Joanne. God's got us, Joanne. I know we've been through worse.
Yeah, thieves are no fun.
Oh, talking about the yeah.
Thieves are no fun. And once again, you try and tell people and they don't listen. My goofy little brother, my youngest brother, tried to tell him. He wouldn't listen.
Mhm.
When he moved into the house he bought, the kid I told him about, he asked that kid to help him move. He went back to get a second load and left that kid at his house to rearrange shit or something. He come
Yeah.
back with his second load and the house was empty.
Mhm.
That kid called somebody else and they come over and quickly loaded everything up and his house was empty again.
She says, "Yeah, but I was younger. I don't know if she's behind or not.
It's hard telling with her internet and the storm.
I
You can
don't know what.
be behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get another Mountain Dew.
My life isn't quite up to date, and you can't tell how far behind it is. 1982.
Try to drink some cran apple juice. I know it's sugar, but I like to flush my kidneys a little bit.
But it depends on what kind of crayon apple.
Well, it's ocean spray.
Yeah, it's full of sugar.
Yeah.
Probably got some fructose in it too,
Hmm.
and it don't need added fructose.
Yeah. Mm. I don't know.
It
It
might
is
be.
12:48 right now, Joanne. Let me know when you hear this. Let me know. We'll see if you're behind is behind. 12:49 right now. But
Well, it doesn't make me cough unless I hit it too hard.
I mean, these for Missouri maybe. I don't know. I mean, you look back in the 80s, they used to have snow here all the time. I mean, 12:49. All right. All right. You're caught up, Joanne.
Yep, should be at least close.
You're about, yeah,
You're
you're a
not.
little behind, but that's YouTube side.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure. Yep, you're up to date, Joanne.
you're not that much farther south than I am.
Right. Well, when I moved here and met Donna, St. Louis is about where the halfway mark would be like. Like right now, they could they could have normally like maybe 6 inches on the ground, let's say, staying around, and we just won't have nothing, you know.
Yeah, well, a lot of that's just weather patterns, but
Yeah, but
probably only about 200
but
miles
I
from the
mean,
house.
I don't know if they cut back on I don't know if it's always been bad around here where they just, I mean, Wisconsin, I like Wisconsin. I mean, there's roads that don't all get plowed all the time, but the majority, I mean, they take care of the roads pretty good. They know what they're doing up there.
Well, yeah, they have to.
So,
At least it used to snow a lot up there.
yeah, around here it's just like
I
you
was
get the you get the snowpack and then they skin it down to
HB.
almost all ice.
What?
Oh, I don't see HB. Maybe is he
Hey,
on the?
I do. Hi,
Oh,
HB. FF.
hey HB.
We were just talking about you, HB.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't have him on the StreamYard side though, but he's on the YouTube side.
yeah. How's come he's not on the StreamYard? There he is, finally. Somebody talked me into starting a Discord channel, HB. So I may be looking for you over there, okay?
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's all right. Gandalf was wondering how you've been doing, and last time
Yeah.
I talked to you, I mean, actually on the phone, you were still having a little problems, not feeling well. So,
Okay, cool, HB.
oh, he's not blue. Thank you, Joanne. I set him as a managing mod. He don't need to be, but oh, you had a hell of a cold. Kick your ass. Yeah,
A lot of people have been going through that.
yeah,
Yeah, about half of the people I know have went through that recently
yeah.
or are still going through it.
Right. It was bad last month. The last couple months, it was really bad. HP, I have BD. I'm trying to get on Discord.
Oh, Peter.
You'll get along with HP just fine, Peter.
Yeah. In fact, I think I remember saying that once. HB, Peter, John Wiggs, and who else was it? There was somebody else too. At the time, if the four of them would have
Oh,
got together, the chat would or the live stream would have got shut down.
it said his throat was razor blades. Ugh, damn. I've never had it that bad. Oh, I didn't even know I didn't even have my camera on.
Yeah, HB, Steve don't have any hair anymore.
No. I think you need a doctor, not Discord.
Yep, got to stay away from penicillin pennies.
Yeah.
Slim
You
and I
think
was
that,
talking about that the other night. He played several different Dr. Hook songs.
what the hell does VD come from? And I know it's sexual. Is it her?
Venereal,
I know,
no,
but is
venereal
it
disease. It could be any of them.
okay, like herpes and
Yeah,
all? Okay,
venereal means disease in your sexual parts, you know?
okay, yeah, I gotcha. I didn't know exactly
Yeah, that's
what it
what we
was.
called it before STDs. The term STD was
Yeah,
invented.
yeah, yeah,
VD.
yeah.
Soldiers
Venereal.
coming home from Nam
Yeah.
come
Thanks,
home with
HB.
VD.
Okay, Joanne.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're here, but you're froze. There you are. There you are.
Yeah, I got disconnected again.
Well, you didn't drop.
That's weird.
Hmm.
Yeah, the thing popped down saying disconnected, reconnecting. And yet YouTube still says live.
Yeah, HB. Yeah, you gotta have sex to worry about that.
Uh, yeah, Bobby, we were talking about all the older Dr. Hooks on. The ones my mom freaked the you know what out over. When she got to the part reading the album cover where it said the penicillin penny gives them all numbers, not names. I used to call her hun. She called me 1,001. Yeah, my mom
Yeah,
crazy.
HB. Unless my hand was cheating on me. So remind me not to shake your hand, HB.
Yeah. You know, that dawned on me. I haven't seen anybody shake hands since COVID.
Hmm. Yeah, I haven't really. Yeah, I have when I was out karaokeing. To some of the people that sing in, like come up next or after they got done.
Yeah,
But
it's definitely out of fashion now, isn't it?
yeah,
You see that all over too. You know, guys say, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" And they always shook hands.
I don't know if my doctor wants to shake hands all the time.
Boy, that makes you wonder, huh?
Might be a fetish, yeah.
Gee, if I make them all sick, they'll have to come
Yeah.
back. I'm not sure I want to shake my doctor's hand.
He's like, all right, who's next? All right, Venereal. Oh, this is going to be a good one.
Uh, yeah, if I ever get filthy rich, get the lotto for a big whopping chunk of change, I think I'll get a hold of somebody who knows how to find companies and buy products from them and buy one of them used panty sniffing vending machines that they have over in Japan and
Yeah.
ship it to Peter's house. That should make him happy, huh?
I'm surprised they haven't, a company has it, even for gag, haven't come out with scratch and sniff panties.
Well, they probably do. If you go looking for them online, you'll probably find them.
Have you seen those ones, those on YouTube where the wives buy their husbands these dissolving shorts and they go out in the ocean and they fall apart on them?
A wife better watch out because I'm sure they sell the female ones too, right? Let her try and get out of the water without any clothes on and see what
Why
happens.
buy a panty sniffing machine? I'm already here. Oh, I don't know why. I mean, there's people out there that have a foot fetish,
Yeah, that's weird.
and they pay to see your feet.
Yeah.
I mean, the women's feet and stuff.
Oh, guys too. Yeah, yeah. There's uh, Was it something like Peter North or somebody was talking about that a while back? You can go on one of them websites and there's all kind of fetish stuff.
I don't know. I mean,
That's the only videos Wonder Hussy put out that I haven't watched. Was was her arm shaving fetish video. There's two or three of them, I think. I'm not cow. Why would I want to watch a girl shave? Wonder Hussy doesn't shave her armpits,
yeah.
so she gets a big old bush. And then when she shaves it, she's shaving a big old bush. It's like, I don't find that.
HB. I don't get
I'm not going to watch that.
but if you're always hot enough and wants me to do some weird shit, then sure thing.
Okay, Peter.
I always fist bump like the good old days at the Bunny Ranch. Yeah. How's your mom doing, HB, and your brother and everybody? Hope everything's going good on their end. I'm gonna call my mom tomorrow. I haven't talked to her for about a week or two. I just haven't been in the mood to do anything much lately.
It's
Just
winter time.
yeah,
Supposed to be staying indoors and building furniture.
yeah.
Or at least that's what our ancestors would have been doing.
Okay, HB. Good to hear. Sounds like they're doing good then.
Yep,
Hey,
yep.
I got a question for you. I gotta clean my computer out, HB. I probably ain't gonna do it till the spring, but if I take it out and I stand back enough, about 5 feet, I should be able to use an air compressor to blow that out, can't I?
I don't know
Would you?
why you would have to stand 5 feet.
I don't know if I don't know how powerful that air is coming out of there.
Well, yeah, it
How
depends on
how
what
far?
kind of air pump you got.
Yeah, it's not a low one.
Yeah, start at 5 feet back, and then if that don't do anything,
Yeah,
just walk, you know, move it a little bit at a time until you can see all the dust getting blown out.
yeah. So this is where I remember we freeze to death. Welcome to the second ice age, everybody. Okay, I'll have to.
With them, the guy that built this computer for me, he takes his air compressor to his twice a year.
Okay, HB. Make
Don't
sure you
forget,
let me.
don't forget any USB ports or anything that have been left open.
Yeah,
They'll be full of dust too.
I still don't know what's wrong. Like it hasn't done it for a while now. But like when I restart, set the computer to or the compressor to like 10 to 15 psi. Okay. Um, like my screen will go black, and I bought different uh a new HDMI cord for it a while back too, and it still does it, but it ain't that bad. Big. It could be the TV. I don't know. 12 inches away or so. Okay. All right. There's Jonesy.
Welcome back, Jonesy.
Okay, HB. I might do that after it warms up, even. Because it's been a while since I actually cleaned the inside.
I do know heat and electricity don't go good together. The more heat, the more electricity you got to use. The more electricity you use, the more heat.
Yeah.
And the more
Um,
dust that's in the way, the harder it is for your computer to get rid of that heat.
it's like when it's standing idle. I could be like watching a video and it just goes out for a couple seconds. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So don't let the fan spin. Oh wow,
Yeah,
Jonesy.
that sounds good.
Yeah,
Especially his curly fries because they probably don't use
yeah. I'm just gonna unplug
chemicals
everything
on them.
HB and then I'm gonna take it out and blow it out.
Oh yeah, yeah. Unplug it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll. Yes, HB. When I move the mouse, it'll come back on.
That could be a setting somewhere.
But but it's only in the beginning and like when I restart it or when I'm watching YouTube videos, it doesn't do it as much as it used to. It used to do it a lot, but lately it's only done it a couple times. But I'll be watching YouTube and it'll just bloop, or if I'm playing a game and then I gotta yeah, move it to get it to, to come back. That's just the power setting. Okay. Okay. So would that be on my
I guess.
TV side or is that on a computer setting? I gotta take this hoodie off. I'm roasting.
Right click your start button and select power options.
Okay, hang on. I gotta tie my shoe, my boot. I don't know why I should be putting on my sandals or whatever you call them, the flip flops. All right. Right click your start button. Hang on. There we go. Power options.
Screen, sleep, and
All
hibernate.
right. I put it on best performance, sleep, hibernate. Turn my screen off after 5 minutes. Never. Make my device sleep after 15 minutes. Never. Make my device hibernate after. Never. Reduce power consumption. Background, that's off. Power sleep button controls. No. I just put it on best settings. There's nothing.
Balance.
Yeah. Um,
Power mode. Balance.
hang
And
on.
only touch what he told you to. That's something a lot of computer guys forget to tell us computer dummies, you know?
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Use balanced. I can't find out where that balance is again. I seen it. Energy power mode, best though. Screen. I'll let you play with it sometime, HB. Let me. I mean, I'll look at it and see. Balanced. Okay, it's unbalanced. It's unbalanced.
And that should fix it. There's
Hey, Jonesy,
G'day, USA.
do you have a balanced option on you?
What are you throwing at me? A balanced option.
I think I got it. I got the balanced. Okay, just leave it like that. That's where it was.
I'll pull it out of my pocket. Hang on.
So I moved it back. So it's back where it was. It doesn't do it as much as okay.
Oh, see the cruise ship in port?
What was that, Jonesy?
The cruise ship's in port.
Ah,
You see
Yeah,
it in
right
the
out.
middle there?
The white thing there out toward the end of the peninsula.
Yeah, right in the middle. Yep.
okay.
There's a lot of people going on cruises.
Never, Nate, never. Yeah, that's all on never.
Hang on.
Does that sound any better?
Yeah, nice and cold over here, Jonesy.
I've been hearing it all, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
the computer. The computer. It's going to be in the 80s over the weekend here. I think today was around
Okay.
75.
Yeah, everything east of the Rockies is cold.
There we go.
Except Florida.
Welcome back, Joanne.
Yeah, welcome back, Joanne.
Hey, Joanne. Good to see you. Yeah, there's the. It's probably going to leave in an hour, I reckon. It's come from Hobart, which is the other end of the island. It arrived today at around 10 a.m. It's now just after 6 p.m.
Mm.
And it's heading off to Melbourne after it leaves here.
Yeah, I do know that, HB. I usually listen to music when I go to bed or sleeping music. I like to listen to thunderstorms sometimes. I'm hoping for spring.
Yeah, guess what band's playing down the road tomorrow? Probably hour 40
Give us
minutes.
a hint. Is it rock,
Yeah,
country, rock?
rock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could be anybody.
Yeah.
Dave Evans, maybe?
No. Bigger.
How old of a band is it?
They've been around for a while.
Okay.
Rush is supposed to be on tour sometime.
No, that's not Rush. No, they're only playing one gig in Australia, and they're playing in Tasmania.
Metallica?
No.
AC/DC?
AC/DC? Yeah.
Not that heavy, but
Okay.
close.
It could be anybody.
I know it could be, was pretty good. Pretty cool.
Are
If you
they
Google,
an American band?
yeah, they sure are. Yeah.
Okay. Boy, I don't know.
Um, have you seen a
The
monkey?
band's
Have you
name is
seen a
the
monkey anywhere
Huskies.
lately? Have you seen a monkey anywhere lately?
The Monkeys?
No, not the monkeys. Have you seen a monkey? There's a tip.
No.
Okay, have you seen a wrench anywhere?
A wrench?
Yeah.
Only on YouTube chats.
Okay, so I don't want to be a monkey wrench.
What's it got to
Come
do with
on.
it?
Come on. Don't wanna be a monkey wrench.
Don't know it.
Oh, the Foo
I don't even
Fighters.
see Jonesy on the YouTube side yet.
The Foo Fighters?
Oh, there he is.
The Foo Fighters.
I went, oh, I know the Foo Fighters, but I don't
I
really know
don't
their
know a lot about their music either.
Okay.
I've heard some of their songs.
Monkey Wrench was one of the big hits
Okay.
over here.
I probably know it. I just. There's no way I can Jeff Moulton do it, right? Oh, no, I never opened it.
There's so many bands.
Oh yeah. But no, it's big news here. It's big
Yeah.
news here on the mainland because they're only playing one gig, and it's over here in Tasmania. So there's 25,000 people flying into the airport yesterday, like today and tomorrow morning for the gig tomorrow afternoon. It's sold out. It's sold out within about an hour.
Are you going out there to feed baby now, Joanne?
How to help your local economy.
Oh yeah, it's going to ton of money. Yeah. I don't know if you ever remember there was a coal mine disaster here, and one guy got killed, and two guys got stuck down there for like over a week. And when they got him up, he said the only thing that kept me going was I had some Foo Fighters music in my phone, and I was playing it. That was the thing that kept me going. And then Dave Grohl, out of the Foo Fighters, come over, flew in and shook his hand and gave him all his gifts. And so
cool.
he said, man, yeah. And so when they're coming back for their gig, they're coming back here.
That's cool.
Yeah, that happened a while ago.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing something about that.
Well, you be careful, Joanne.
About the coal miners, not about the Foo Fighters, though.
Yeah.
And that's who he's from, Dave Grohl, right?
Well, he's American. He was in.
He's in one of the super bands. It's either Hollywood Vampires or The Circle.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Was he part of Nirvana?
Yeah, that's correct. He was part of Nirvana. Yep.
Okay.
I think he was the drummer, wasn't he? The drummer of Nirvana, and now he's the lead singer guitarist of the Foo Fighters.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, I love talking music, but I better.
Oh, so do I. I've been going to Slimini's a lot lately because we talk music there. Slimini Cricket.
Okay. Yeah, but oh man, I've been flat out here. I've been doing all sorts of stuff, extra work online, doing some radio work for another company.
Cool.
Plus, helping the daughter. She's doing some stuff out the back and helping fix her room. And then we had a plumber here, and he was fixing something in the bathroom that they broke. And they were here before, and anyway, a long story, but I've been flat out.
Sounds busy.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're feeling almost back to normal now, though. That's good.
I still got
Hey,
that.
HB, how long do you recommend before I probably have to upgrade anything on my computer? Go ahead, Jonesy.
What system have you got, by the way?
Um,
Or what are you running?
well,
Windows what?
I think it's Windows 11 now.
Yep.
I'm not sure. It did upgrade, it did update. Um, it was Windows 10. I forgot how I look in there again. How do I look up my PC? There we go.
Uh,
This PC. No, that's
just hit system, don't you? You
okay.
hit
Let me see.
down the bottom and you go
System.
Windows.
Okay, yeah. I have here. I'll bring it up.
5 to 10 years.
Okay, is that what he said?
Yep.
Okay, good. Hell yeah. I'll be 66 if it lasts me 10 years. I'm good with that.
I got Windows 10 actually. I just had a look.
I'm still running 7. I don't
I
want
wish
anything to do with
I,
10 11.
I wish I was Gandalf. I wish I was.
That's everybody that's into computers I know complains about Windows 11. My buddy Daryl still can't keep all his music on there. It keeps
Here's
losing.
what I got, Jonesy. Can you see that? I got AMD Ryzen 5 56 6-core processor,
Yep.
16 point G gigabyte. Um, Windows 11.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know much about computers. I didn't know. I
Uh,
figured mine should be good out there yet, but I don't
it's,
know how often do I need.
The way they're
Yeah,
advancing these days, 5 years from now, you're probably going to want a new one anyhow.
yeah, or a
yeah.
different processor or something. Yeah, I don't really care for the Windows either. I mean, it. I don't know. I don't really know that much.
Hey, but we were looking for uh,
Okay.
we're looking on Amazon for a wardrobe, and then we found one on Temu, and the daughter goes, "Oh yeah, this is a good one. Let's get this one." And I said, "You sure you want to get it? Because every time you see a picture of something on Temu and you get the measurements, it's always half the size of what you think it's going to be."
Yep.
Man, it turned up. It's a lovely looking piece of plastic. It looks nice and clean and tidy, but you can't put a normal coat hanger in it. It only fits like baby coat hangers. Uh, but it looks the part. If you put two or three of them in a row, it'll look pretty fancy. But yeah,
But if you can't hang clothes in them, what good is it?
well, she's put baby coat hangers in there and hung her hoodies and the jumpers and things, and they all hang, but they're a bit sort of folded, a bit close together while they. But Temu, eh?
Yeah, I hear all kind of bad stuff about Timu.
Yeah, I got to stop buying stuff. They keep sending me emails saying we'll give you 3 more gifts if you spend another $50. And then I have a look at the gifts that they want to give you, and it's a pair of binoculars, a torch, something else, and you go, well, that's not bad. Okay, what can we buy for $50? Then you spend another 50, and you get your little torch and your binoculars that really they're not fantastic, but they're okay. And then I'm looking at the e-bikes that they got. Geez, you wonder what they would be like. But anyway,
Yeah.
I want to know how these YouTubers get e-bikes given to them to try out and put a video out. Mate, show me how to do that. I'll be into that.
Well, the ones I know that have done that have 50,000, 100,000, 200,000 subscribers.
No, I know some with only 5,000 subscribers that have got them.
Don't know any.
Yeah.
Those companies will contact you, is what I keep hearing from the YouTubers. Is that the company contacted them.
Yeah. You get an email. Yeah. All I've got so far from you, from anyone, any company, they wanted me to trial snow ski goggles because I lived in Tasmania, and there is a ski field here, but like I don't ski, I don't.
Yeah,
You know, I just said,
it's kind of late in life to take up skiing.
I mean, I'm not going to ski. I'll tell you that. Not even going to toboggan because imagine sitting on a toboggan going down like a missile,
Yeah,
turn left or right.
that's stuff you do when you're young and you can heal broken bones easily.
I hear you, mate. Yeah, I was planning to go live at about 3 o'clock or my time, like 3 hours ago or 4 hours ago, and then I was just too busy. I just couldn't. And then I seen Big Matt was live, and then
Yeah, Shawnee was live. Yeah,
I even missed that. I think she didn't go for an hour, did she?
yeah,
Oh, she did. Yep.
yeah. Oh, it had to be close to an hour.
No, well, I missed it.
Yeah, I made her happy. I bought 10 gift membership things
Good on you, mate.
and it made her real happy. That's
I
the
tell you what, you couldn't meet a nicer person, honestly. Like, I think I met Shawnee through you guys. You know,
probably.
she was hanging out over here.
And she started coming into Steve's lives, I think it was, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, or Brenda's lives and then come over to Steve's or something
yeah,
like
yeah, something like that. Yep.
but she's growing a good little channel. She's going
Yes,
well.
she is.
that. Yeah, she's going pretty good. She's 1,500 now, right?
See, right out on the horizon, there's another ship, either coming or going. It's just sitting there. Hard to tell. But
I got a shitload of memory to download. I've only got 1.2 of 16 gigabyte.
oh, wow.
But I haven't. I'm only playing one game, Delta Force. That's kind of a hard one though. I love it. I just don't know what I'm really doing at it yet.
I went out to work the other day, and
Okay, HB.
this was on the fence.
Oh, it's backwards. Keep out.
Uh,
Yeah, I seen that in the thumbnail.
uh, illegal use may cause. No, what's it say? Illegal use has illegal use of crop has caused deaths. Yeah.
Cool, HB. Thanks, man. I can't remember how long I own this computer for now. I think it's going on 2 years though. I don't even remember exactly when I bought that. The only problem I have is the dog chewed up the USB driver. Oh, 16 gigabyte is just my RAM. Okay. Um, the dog chewed up my thumb drive for the backup. More than 240 gigabyte. Okay.
And I've
And
got a
that's
ton
quite
of
a
these
bit.
portable
I bet.
hard drives.
Yeah.
I keep loading everything onto these portable. I got about
That's
10 of these laying around.
Yeah, I got to get one. I just never have, but I don't really. The only reason why I would want one of them is if I had a channel like yours or Shawnee where you can back up all your videos
Yeah.
and
Oh, yeah.
games, really. But I don't play that many games. Not. I got to get a controller. I'm not good at the keyboard playing games. Slow games I like, but fast, and I don't know if I can ever get to that point. To me, that's just like play. I know the memory will your your muscle memory will eventually learn how to do it, but I just haven't played enough to even get that good yet.
Yeah, YouTube paid me yesterday too for a change, and I got like I only got I got about 170 this month. That's probably the best I've done for a month. But it's hard to say where it's all come from too, with the three channels running.
Yeah, HB, you'll have to show me how to back that up, the system. I got a thumbnail here, right here, I can use for a thumb drive. I just don't know how to. Keyboard and mouse is absolute best for shooter games. Oh, okay. I like that Sherlock Holmes one, but I just can't afford to pay the for the first. Right, I bought a DLC, and I wasn't wondering why it wasn't working. Uh, it was like a part of a game, I guess.
Yep,
Oh, okay, HB. Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, I save a lot of pictures and music that's not in an MP3. That's a WAV file. You know, like they're a lot bigger files
Yeah.
as well. Not to mention radio programs that go back like 10 years or so. You know, like this. I was listening to an old one the other day. I was just thinking, how can I turn this into a video for YouTube? I'm just having all these weird ideas.
All right, HB. Yeah, and I know my stepson. He's built 4 or 5 computers already. I think he's building another one. I don't know, and I'm sure he'll know how to get it downloaded and all that if I ever need to again. My main concern is I got to get it cleaned out. It's getting pretty dirty in there.
You got to get rid of all your X-rated stuff
Oh,
before,
okay.
before someone looks at it. That was a joke.
So, anything crazy going on in Australia?
Uh, Not really. The Australian Open, like the tennis
Yeah.
championship, the first one of the year is on. That's in Melbourne at the moment. Um, there was a triple murder in New South Wales outback. They didn't say where in the outback,
Wow.
but there was a triple murder. It was on the news. If I
Now,
was
when you
watching
say
the
the
news,
outback, what does the outback? Is that like way?
or in the out in the country of New South Wales, it was like
Yeah,
out. That could be a town, but when they say a triple murder in New South Wales outback, that sort of gets you in to watch it because you're wondering. You like I know people in towns out there,
yeah.
but
Okay.
I'm sure Facebook will tell me tomorrow if somebody's I know is not around anymore. This seems to be the way it works these days.
Daisy, I don't know where you're getting my mail from, but you gotta stop that.
If I'm not
Uh,
mistaken, the outback is basically anything that's not coast, right?
over you go out if you're
50 to
going from
100 miles from the coast anywhere.
yeah when you go from just say in New South Wales, you're heading inland. You go over the Great Dividing Range, which is this massive mountain range that runs right up from like near Melbourne, like near Victoria, right up to Queensland. This big mountain range,
Okay,
and
Joanne, you have a good
on,
night.
on
Sleep
the other
good.
side of that,
Make it to bed, okay?
Good night,
Okay.
Joanne.
good night, Joanne. Yeah, so Once you go over there, they class that as country.
Yeah, okay. I mean, when I've watched Outback, I think of Indian or what's his name?
Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, yeah,
I knew you were going there.
yeah. You know, way back.
Yeah. You know, geez, he's looking old now. He is
I
old, but
remember, didn't they have a serial killer years ago somewhere hunting people that were camping?
yeah, it's a big mystery too because the people that were killed, the bodies were never found, and this
Wow.
Murdoch was the guy's name, and an English tourist was the first one to be gone, but there was a big hoo ha about she was having a big fight with him at the time for a number of weeks,
Oh,
and
oh,
then some strange guy sort of stopped to help him fix a car, and then he couldn't fix the car and said, "Come with us." He said, "Come with me, and I'll take you to safety." And then that was when he pulled over and then shot him, and then she escaped and ran for and hid and got away from him. Yeah, there was a whole TV series and a movie done of it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but anyway.
That happened way back in the 80s or 70s, didn't it?
Oh no, that would have been the 90s, I reckon.
90s? Okay. I know it's been a while.
Well,
With Dundee.
see, I'm just doing the numbers on my channel, and like I haven't done a video for on tour with Radio Jonesy for a number of weeks, and I'm still getting like $3 a day. But
Cool.
Radio Jonesy just got a $12 hit overnight, so my pay went up another $12 on that one. So someone's watching something.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. See, this is my retirement plan. This is me going, oh, I can pay a bill in a couple of weeks if I keep this up.
Yeah, okay. It's going to be a lot more subs than that.
Hey, did you? My latest video on that channel was one that I talked about. I don't know if I've told you guys, but I was down in the main road, down here paying a bill, and this lady called me across the street. I've seen her around, but I didn't know her. And she's saying, Stephen, come over here. And I looked. There's about 20 people walking in the group I was walking along with in like main town. Like everyone doing their business. And I looked across, and I didn't know her, and I just kept walking. And she called me again and pointed at me, and I went, "Who, me?" And she said, "Yes, Stephen, silly, come over here." And I thought, "Who is this?" I'm thinking I'm getting who is this weirdo? Like anyway, I go across.
A process server or something,
Yeah. No, well, I go across there, and she goes, I got somebody here who wants to talk to you. And she's standing outside of the Anglican church downtown, and she's the only one there. And I went, okay, someone wants to talk to me. Who? She said, oh, her name is Joy, I went, okay, that's my mother's Christian name. And then she started just started blurting out stuff like, oh, your mother, she's so proud of you, loves the house, the kids are going well. And then she started naming grandkids. I'm very happy with my daughter, and raved on about her.
Wow. She's like a medium?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
And she started just out of the blue, just talking to me about all this stuff. And I'm thinking, I'm thinking the worst, I'm a bit of a, pessimist, and I'm sort of thinking, what is this person scamming me? Or how much is this going to cost me? All this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And it went on for about 20 minutes, and she was on the money for everything. And I'm thinking, have I posted this on Facebook? Is this out in the public? Have I talked about it anywhere? And a lot of this stuff was, I wasn't too sure. Other things I've posted information about that. But it went for about 20 minutes. And then right at the end, she goes, I'm starting to lose the conversation. Like this is like she was talking to me as my mother for a while, and then
Right.
talking to me as a third person, like she was telling her what to tell me,
Yeah.
and then switched back to she said, "Oh look, I'm losing the conversation, but she's one thing she wants to tell me. Hang on. It's the watch, the watch. Yes, yes. What about the watch?" And she said, "Oh, she's so happy that you've kept wearing the watch." And it's made your father so proud. And he's been dead for a while, like a lot longer. And
Mhm.
what happened was she bought this watch for my father, and then my father died before she could give it to him.
Oh
And then
wow.
she gave the watch to me and said, "I'll be really happy for you to wear this watch in honor of your father," and all that sort of stuff. Nobody knows that.
Wow.
But
Wow.
at the time when my mother was alive, she said, "Don't tell your brothers. Don't tell, don't tell anyone. It's just a watch. It's just between us. And you've
Yeah.
just got yourself a new watch, and I'll be so happy for you to wear it." Like so. I put it on. It's a nice citizen. Like it's a. I think we've
Yeah.
talked about watches in the
That's what
past.
I got as a citizens.
Yeah. And anyway, and that was the kicker that nobody knew.
Yeah.
How could this stranger know?
Right.
And
Things happen.
I just went like, my whole mind just went,
Yeah.
holy crap.
So what did she do? Did she say she was a medium? Did she,
Yeah,
after she done this, what did
yeah,
she?
yeah. When it finished, she said, "Look, let me say, I have these conversations with people in my head." She says, "I don't know where they are. I don't know where they come from. All I can say is that they've come to me to talk to you. That's all I can tell you." And then she said, "Look, I have to go because we're down in the hustle bustle of the city." And she said, "Look, I'll have to go." And she said, "Look, this happens to me quite regularly, but I'm just glad you got to talk to someone that's left, And I'm going,
Whoa.
surely she's going to hit me up for like, can you pay me a 50 or 100 or whatever. I was expecting something like that. Like
Yeah.
I'm still cynical. I'm still thinking of the worst. And then she said, sorry, but she apologized to me for calling me over. Sorry about that. I'll be on my way and have a nice day. And she just walked away. And then
Whoa.
I've gone and paid the bill, and I've come home and told my missus, the wife, I said, the strangest things happened to me today. This was about 3 months ago, or two and a half
Yeah.
months ago.
Yeah.
And I haven't really told no one, but I just I thought it was time to say something. I told my brother and his wife, and then I put a video out about it. I said, I'm going to make a video. And guess what happened? This is
Yeah.
what happened.
Cool.
And oh man, it was weird. It
Yeah.
was, it was weird. And
And
I've
and
seen
then
that
you make
same,
it. Go
yeah,
ahead.
but I've seen that same lady say we're shopping in the supermarket. I'm pushing the trolley this way, she's pushing the trolley that way, and she walks straight past me like she don't know me because she's
She
probably done
never.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's probably done that
Yeah.
so many times. And it wasn't like
Right.
me. I said to my wife, "There's the crazy woman." And then
I
she just went,
mean,
"Yeah, yeah,
it makes you wonder about spirits and stuff. You know?
man, mate, you got to go somewhere." After that, either my
Did you
mother
feel
was
like a lot
my
of
mum.
weight came off of you or anything? Did you feel
Oh,
any other than the bill or whatever? But did you
yeah,
feel like, wow?
it just made me feel confused. Like I've come back
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
going,
Yeah.
there's got to be more to this when you're dead because
Yeah.
like I'm in Tasmania walking around the streets and some strange woman and
Knows your name. Knows your
yeah,
name.
and like I moved down here after she died Like this is years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's
Like how many people on the island even know your mom?
nobody. Yeah,
Right, right.
yeah.
Yep.
But it was weird. It was definitely one of those experiences. I kept to myself for ages.
It
I
makes you
just told.
want to keep your P's and Q's up to date.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's it. Dude,
You know, maybe I better be a good boy for a while.
you know, I've always done this. I've always done this. I've had a thing for doing a good deed for the day. I got to do
Yeah,
that every day. I try
I
to do
think
something.
that would be a cool thing to be a
Well, I've been doing
medium.
that.
You
Oh
know?
man, how weird! And
Yeah,
the way she explained it, like she didn't say these people from heaven talk to me or anything. She said
yeah,
I just get voices in my head. I don't know where they are or where they come from. They just come to me, and I called you over, and you come over, and then I had the conversation, and then it's gone.
yeah.
Have a nice day, and off she
Brings
walked.
back up all the memories and everything, and
Oh man!
everything,
And
and you're like, wow.
I told my brother, and he said, "What watch?" Because he didn't know he didn't know nothing about it.
Yeah,
And then he said, "My little brother, I got two brothers. I'm in the middle."
yeah,
He said, "My younger brother would be very jealous of that watch. Like going
yeah,
about it." And
yeah,
I said, "You know what? He can go jump because I got no time. I got no time for." Anyway, we won't keep that. I'll get off that
yeah,
subject.
I
But
had two little brothers like that. Yep.
oh man, yeah. Anyway, apart from all that, it was a really weird experience. And I can see the location where I had the conversation from my window right here. I
yeah.
can see, I can see the street corner
Yeah.
straight down there near the cruise ship, actually.
Wow.
Yeah, and like every time I see her in town, I've seen her twice now in 2 months or 3 months. I've only seen her twice more, and
And she never touched you or nothing.
no, just yeah. I remember what was that American young bloke about 30 or 40, John somebody, and he had big wavy hair, and he used to put his hand on people's heads and go, Billy, John, Bob, who is it? Yeah, and then the
Yeah,
person was, oh, it's Robert, and they go, that's right, it's Robert. Robert's here.
yeah.
He's related to you. He's from your mother's side of the family, or yeah, something
Yeah.
like that.
Mm,
I
I
don't
used to watch.
remember the name because I didn't pay any attention to the guy.
I used to watch all that crap years ago.
yeah, there's that one famous woman. She was on, I don't know if she's on TLC or what, but
Yeah,
she was,
there's that little.
you know what? There's so much crazy things out there. I don't disbelieve it.
Well, I
I
just
mean, what
I
she
come home.
told you, I mean, how could she?
Well, yeah, my wife said, wait for a couple of months, wait for a few weeks to see if you get an email or a letter or something to say
Yeah, yeah,
we can do this again, but it's going to cost you. That's what I sort of held off for. I thought surely it's a scam, like
well, when she just walked away and like, okay, son, gotta go.
yeah, have a nice day. And she was about 46 or something. She wasn't
Really?
old. Yeah, she was. She was fit, healthy, doing her thing, and the way she said, "Come over here, silly," like
Yeah,
I
like
said,
your
"Who, me?"
mom or
Yeah,
yeah,
that was my mum saying it.
yeah,
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 come over here,
yeah.
silly.
Hey, the
Yeah,
world is a mysterious place.
I guarantee.
More to this world than meets the eye.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hang on, I got a button for that.
That works.
Yeah,
I've seen weird shit too.
and I did a video. I talked on a video about it, but I probably talked better here with you now than I did on that stupid
Yeah,
video
yeah,
because it was just doing me head in. I thought I'm just going to say this. I'm going to put it out there. And just has anyone else had this experience? That was the end of the video. Leave a
yeah.
comment. It's only had about 50 views. It's never going to be a
What's the name of that? Which one is that on?
Radio Jonesy on the Black.
Okay, I'll have to go check. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, and that's the way I'm going to use YouTube. I'm just doing YouTube now for me. You know what I mean? It's all just,
Yeah.
I'm just doing it. And if it pays off like it sort of is, I'm never going to get rich, but I'm going to pay a bill once a month.
Right.
But, so apart from that, I keep looking at the when I'm driving home from work. Like they've been working me every day of the week, and I don't, me, I don't want to be at work. Probably I'll go 3 days out of the 5, but no, they're working me 5 days. And I said to him this week, I've got a plumber coming to the house on Friday, so whether you want me or not, I won't be there.
Yeah.
And he said, well, we'll have to work around it. And then my boss that I worked with, he said, well, next week you need an electrician. He said, that'll give you another day off.
Yeah.
And then he said, keep thinking of the carpenters coming after him. Yeah. You'll get the message.
Did you get your roo out?
No, he's it's a female because she was hopping around. What I did, I was trying to. The grass up on the hill is taller than me. So last year we're going to have a heat wave on. Heat wave. It's going to be one of the hottest weekends we've had in summer coming up, and I'm hoping the grass just gets hit that hot and there's no rain and it will just die off and fall down.
Yeah.
Because I hate standing on this edge on that, like it's like that.
Yeah.
And I just don't like swinging the whippersnipper or the weed whacker or whatever you want to call it around when the grass might just all drop by itself.
Yeah. That's
So
what I
did-
do in about October or so. I just let the grass, after mowing it so long, and then just let it die down, and then
Well, I'm sitting out the back the other evening. Like I got the lounge there and the sun's for the sunset. You're looking at the hill and the trees and the sun. And I could hear something coming through the long grass. And I thought, oh, yeah, what's this going to be? The wallaby? And out pops this wallaby about as big as a tiny little thing.
oh wow,
It's bounding like it's jumping like 4 foot, bang,
yeah,
bang. It's just like this exploded energy. And then the mum come like through the stuff, and they started eating the grass because I've cut. They like eating fresh, like shoots of grass.
Yeah.
They don't eat
right,
old grass. They'll eat the new stuff. So I would just snip this high spot up on the hill, and they come to that every day, and they just graze on that. They don't come any further. So at the moment, it's working okay. And then the little one jumps in the pouch and goes to run with the mum, and then the mum comes back down, and then the little one jumps out and bounds around. And Charlie's looking at it, going,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's a wallaby my size.
yeah, that's right. He's saying, what the heck is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be smaller than Charlie, actually.
What his size?
Yeah, it'd be a good one to feed. Like if the mother died and you could catch it, and you fed it with a bottle because you can bottle feed them,
right,
and train them. That'd be a good one to have as a pet.
yeah,
If you could get them.
Slimity Cricket has got a joke about wanting to come to Australia to get a kangaroo.
yeah,
I told him he needs a wallaby. You don't need a kangaroo. Kangaroos are too big, and
Well, you only got to drive out every morning on the road somewhere. There's fresh kill every morning, laying on the side of the road.
Well, he wants to bring one back for a pet.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, there was a tourist here made a video, and it was the dark side of Tasmania, is what it was called. And he stopped one day to pull a wallaby that got hit off the road, and a little Joey popped its head out of the pouch. So they took the Joey out and took it to the vet and
Yeah.
dropped it off. And then every time they seen a wallaby on the side of the road, which let me tell you, you'll be stopping every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
He found and when you put your hand in their pouch, it's like wet, sticky. It's just like put your hand up a cow's backside sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like it's not
Yeah.
pleasant. And he found a few. He said this is the dark side of Tasmania, but there's so many of them. Like there's millions and millions and millions of them.
Now, wallabies,
Export 'em as
do they
pets.
only have? Do they have one?
Yeah,
How
one.
much? Yeah, okay, so another one. Yeah, another one couldn't
Also,
really.
I'm
What
not
were you
sure
gonna say, Bill?
And export them as pets.
that would be
Yeah.
the way of
We'll
doing
have
it.
wallabies running loose in the USA within 10 years. Yep.
I mean, yeah, they're only found in Tasmania. These wallabies, this style of wallaby, the paddy melon, they're only found
Hmm.
here in Tasmania and in Papua New Guinea because they're like a mountainous wallaby. That's how they escape their prey, like by running up sheer cliffs. That's why they like the ridge. Look, there's one at the street
Yeah.
right now. There's one at the street. Hang on, change the camera. Ooh, bigify.
Okay.
Opposite the car. See?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
There he is. Just walking up the street.
Hmm.
The next big fad. Own your own wallaby.
Over the edge. See where that guardrail is? There's
Yeah.
a steep drop off, and he's just there. They just jumped down there.
Yeah, they can jump a long way.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
do
you
they
want
ever venture down into town?
I don't see him hopping down the main street, but maybe 2 streets down from me.
Yeah.
Like, see where the trees sort of stop, the green trees in the middle of the screen in the sun?
Yep. Yep.
Like, and then there's a park there, and then past that park is just the urban, concrete and bitumen. So,
Okay.
so
No.
where the park is, yeah, they'll,
I was
they'll
just wondering now, do they all hang out
they're
in a certain
solitary.
area down there, or they just live where they want?
Yeah, basically, they try to find they sleep in the
Golf
day,
course.
basically,
Like,
and feed
yeah.
at night, but they try to hunker down. Like in my backyard, we got to go up there to cut some more firewood up the back corner. So when we go up there, say tomorrow or the next day, to do it, we'll scare the bejesus out of this little one.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's life in Tasmania. Huh? You got a wallaby, you got a cruise ship in front of you, and a wallaby hopping up the street.
Yep.
Welcome to Tasmania.
Yeah. Now, what is that long? Is that like a breaker?
Break wall, yeah. Stops
Yeah.
when the easterlies. Like when the wind usually comes from behind us, like the westerlies,
Yeah.
so it
Okay.
doesn't really affect the port. But when it comes from
Okay.
the east, which is straight out there over that ocean,
So that's the east
yeah.
side there. So
The what?
we're looking north right now.
No, we're looking east.
East. Okay.
Yep. North
Okay.
is to the
To the
left.
left more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I live more to the left, west.
Yeah. Just right. Well, I think if we go straight across, if we go in a straight line in the middle of that water, we'll run into New Zealand, and then what's on the other side of New Zealand? I haven't seen a map for a while. Let's have a look. But on the east coast, on the west coast, you run around the bottom of South America.
Okay.
You go in a straight line.
east to take you right over to Chile.
Okay.
Yeah, got a world map. Yeah, so if you go in a straight line where we're looking, you'd run into probably the North Island of New Zealand, and then you'd keep going. Yeah, you'd run into South America,
Okay.
and then if you're looking west, which is like behind us,
Yeah.
and you went in a straight line, you wouldn't hit Africa. You'd go underneath Africa, and you'd hit the bottom of like Argentina. I'm assuming it is.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's like where's that world map? Come on.
Have you been buying any silver?
Mate, I've saving me
Yeah, I
pennies.
don't know what to do yet. They're saying it's supposed to go to 200.
You know what? I keep thinking with all this craziness in the world. Oh, come down.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
see, we're at the bottom of Australia. So
Yeah.
if you went that way, you'd hit New Zealand, which is see there
Yep.
they are,
Yep.
and then you'd come back in from this other side and come
Right.
across. But
Yeah.
if you go from the west side, looking this way, you'd go straight into like whatever's next to Argentina.
Yeah.
Chile
Yeah,
Okay.
plays on the west coast and Argentina's on the east.
and if you keep going down, you hit Antarctic.
Now,
Yeah.
do your police force wear guns there?
Yeah, sure do. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, they don't muck around. All right.
Oh,
Well,
I'm sorry. I'll get back
well,
to.
yeah, I'll just do that until you do that.
Oh. Uh. What the heck? There we go.
Yeah, but every day I keep checking the thing to see if you guys are live, and if I get home in
Yeah.
time, I'll try to go live. But yeah, some days I don't.
Yeah. I'm
Man,
kind of like. I've just been wore out a little bit lately this winter, and I just haven't had any energy to do anything.
Yeah. Well, mate, my daughter's moved into the studio out the back. We've built.
Yeah.
Yeah, you order a bed online and it turns up in a box, and you got 100 million screws, and then what else? Like everything comes to the desk, the bookshelves, the nightstands, everything's in pieces. It's like going to IKEA and buying all this stuff, and it just arrives.
I'll be
Hey,
right
Dad,
back.
can you give me a hand to put this together? Yeah.
need more than one. Yeehaw. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
like a whole wintertime project, you know?
Well, I got my tool kit out and my drill bits and my extension screwdrivers, and I found all the tools that I needed to do the job properly. And then the missus goes, "Oh, we can fix the bathroom up. We'll change this and change that." And we did, but it's left a couple of spots where now we got to fix the floor and we've got to fix some of the tiles. It doesn't stop.
Yep.
It doesn't stop, man.
Well, if it ever does and you get bored, come on over. I can hook you up with a couple projects, I'm sure.
Good on you, mate. I keep waiting for Jason and Tara or someone from White Rock Homestead. They said they'll come over, and when they come over here, I'll give him the tool belt and say, "Here you go. I need to fix this."
Yep. Make you feel
So
right
I
at
want to
home.
learn. I want to learn a little history, Jonesy.
Yes,
Okay, so how long have the British owned Australia?
a couple of 100 years or more, something like that.
100? Okay, so who lived there before? Did you fight anybody? Did you guys have to fight anybody to?
Yeah, the Aborigines.
Well,
Aborigines. Okay, I don't know much about them. Now, are they
the Dutch were here first.
the
They
Dutch?
come,
Okay,
yeah, and then they left because they weren't too happy with the distances. Like,
okay,
and so they put us on the map, and like
okay.
they named Tasmania Van Diemen's Land over,
Uh,
over yeah. So and then when the British turned up, they turned up here in on the actually they landed on the 26th of January, which is Australia Day now, which is
1803 or something.
yeah the first fleet. When was that?
hey, HB still here. Was it Australia Extile area?
Yeah.
What
Oh
does
yeah,
exile mean?
no they sent all their convicts like
Oh yeah, yeah.
over there. There was
Tasmania was right.
yeah, well not just Tasmania, but they come into the when they come into Port Jackson, which is Sydney, back in 1788. That's when they first come over.
1788.
So
Carry,
Australia itself was for bad people too.
Parts of it, yeah.
Oh, I
yeah,
didn't know that.
mainly,
I
yeah.
thought it was just Tasmania.
No. They landed in what they did. They landed in New South Wales in Sydney Harbour. Right.
Yeah.
First of all, they landed in Botany Bay, which is this big bay near where the airport is in Sydney, and then they sent out little expeditions, and they found Sydney Harbour, and they went up there, and they went, "Wow, deep harbour, fantastic, deep water, right next. We can get ships in close to shore, and let's
Hmm.
move over and start a settlement in Sydney instead of Botany."
Okay.
So they moved over there.
So Sydney is like the capital, or
Well,
I don't know how
no,
you say it, or whatever.
no,
The
like
big Washington D.C. almost, but
well, what happens is Sydney started, and then people went down to Melbourne, and they started down in Victoria, and but back then there was one big landmass. It was not New South Wales. It was not England. Not Victoria. It was just distances, and then they started setting up their. Let's do a state. We got the New South Wales, which is what they thought it looked like South Wales, so they called it New South Wales. And
okay.
then in Victoria, they named Victoria over the Queen Victoria.
Okay.
And then when they decided to do a capital, they were arguing about, oh, we want it in Sydney or we want it in Melbourne. And what they come up with the stupid idea, let's build a city halfway between both, and we'll name it whatever, and we'll make that the capital halfway between years, like just like children, like stupid,
Yeah.
stupid. So yeah, they built this place called Canberra, and Canberra is like you picture Washington D.C. with all the politics, all the politicians.
Yeah.
No one's got a reality of real life. They're all in government jobs. They're all driving cars with, or they got chauffeurs, or they got bodyguards, or they got,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like they fly in, fly out, make all the rules and regulations, and it's like the other day where the mass murder was up in Bondi Beach. You know where the, the Muslims were shooting the
Oh,
Jewish. Yeah, that was a couple of weeks back.
I heard
Well,
something, but I didn't quite get what happened.
oh yeah, oh they were the extremist Muslims pulled up some bolt action shotguns or bolt action rifles, and he was well trained, mate. He was military trained. He was anyway. They killed about 14 people, wounded about 28, and then until they killed one of them and caught the other one. But our government wouldn't, the Labor government wouldn't say it was extremist. They would say, we've got to ban guns because this is terrible. They wouldn't
Yeah.
say it's not what they call it, Islamist terrorists. Like Western Sydney is where they've got all their votes, like the party
Yeah.
in power gets a lot of votes from the Muslims out in the West. and that's where all the hate and the preachers and the big mosques and all that sort of stuff goes on.
Same thing kind of going on over here, then,
Oh
in a
man,
way.
it's
But yeah,
absolutely diabolical. And the Labor Prime Minister, right? Our Prime Minister is called Anthony Albanese. Like he's got a bit of Italian blood in him, but he's never worked a real job in his life. So he went from school into um, a
oh
union,
wow,
like a
yeah,
government run union office, and then from there into politics. So he's never worked a real job in his life. He
mm,
knows he's going to lose votes out there. So he would not say it was, we've got to ban Islamist terrorists, we've got to ban the craziness of bringing in these people from all these different countries that they don't do background checks, they don't do nothing. And
You got to vet the immigrants.
oh man, you know what
Even
Australia?
even back in like the 1800s and stuff, the ones coming from Europe into America,
Yeah,
they had to know who they were.
yeah,
yeah,
You had to give up your name, where you're from,
right,
and they could check on that then.
hmm,
yeah,
If you wanted for murder in Italy, well, then they wouldn't let you in.
right,
yeah. That's it. But no, over here they just feel sorry for like, the guy. You know what was going on in Gaza with Israel
yeah,
and Gaza?
yeah,
They just opened the doors and let like 13,000 of them come in. Said,
yeah,
yeah, come in, 13,000 of you. Yeah, come on over. We'll pay
Yeah,
you. We'll put money in. Here's a bank account. Here's like, like 30
all
grand.
about politics.
Oh man. And because he wouldn't say what it was, he wanted to ban guns. He said guns killed these people, not the person pulling the trigger. Like
Yeah,
what a load of crap that is.
yeah,
well, the guy would have just taken a tractor trailer and run over a whole bunch of people, and voila.
right, right,
Yeah. Well, anyway,
He might have killed less with a ball bat, but you
yeah.
know,
But but
yeah,
what happened? The pendulum swung so far away from him. They started calling him Allah Albanese. His name was Albanese. They called him Albanese. This is Albanese. Yeah, and he didn't like that. He didn't like that one bit. And then the normal mums and dads were saying, you know what, I'm never going to vote for this party again. I'm going to vote for the National Party, or not even the Liberal Party, which is like Democrats, Republicans. They're going
right. That's
completely
what
away from
Gandalf's
all of
saying.
that.
You gotta have a whole new party coming in.
That's what's happening here. It mightn't work next election, but it'll definitely
Yeah.
work the election after,
Okay.
because we've got two parties. One's called the One Nation Party, which is
Yeah.
which was a lady that started all by herself, and she says, "I'm sick of these uh, migrants coming in and wrecking our country," and they all called her a racist. They ended up putting her in jail
Oh
for
wow.
comments that she made. And when she got out of jail, she wasn't allowed to go back into politics. But then they found out that her arrest was illegal. So now she's back, like she got to be back in the politics again. So her party is
Right.
just booming. It's called One Nation.
Huh.
And then the other party is called the National Party. So the two of them together have got more votes than the other two all combined.
Right. Right.
But politics are like, they'll do their votes, they'll give their
I'm
preferences.
not up to like what Gandalf said. Like he said, yeah, we need new parties, but getting
yep.
them to get going is
Oh, it's not easy, but
No, it's like a uni party, right? So like it's like me saying to you, Democrats and Republicans are basically the same.
yeah.
They pretend they're different, but they're not.
Yeah.
They're
Right.
here for the politics and the world
Hmm.
and the controlling nature of the finances and the controlling nature
Right.
of the world order and all that sort of stuff. When someone comes in and says, you know what, let's make farmers farm. Let's get let's put coal mines back into operation. You're going to shovel
Yeah.
this wind farms and friggin' battery operated friggin'
How
solar
was
panel.
does anybody know how coal was formed? I don't remember how.
It's like a
What?
diamond. It's like
Oh, it's like a
it's
diamond.
like it's like material like from
Living matter, mainly plants.
yeah, and then
Okay, okay.
it
That's
compresses
what I
over
was wondering
time.
You
for it.
take
Yeah,
a peat bog today and you cover it with, I don't know, 20 feet of clay. And then
Okay.
a million years from now,
yeah.
it's turned into either oil or coal,
Okay.
depending
Yeah.
on conditions, you know. And
Yeah, we've got all the iron ore, so we can make all the steel we ever wanted. We can't afford to turn on a factory to make steel because the electricity costs too much money.
Yeah.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
yep,
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got all the iron ore that we send overseas to China and everywhere else. We've got all the coal. We've got clean coal, dirty coal, brown coal, black coal. We've got more coal than we could ever use.
Right.
You know, like we've got
I'm
everything here.
surprised. I was wondering, like, I mean, I know I like to learn things, but it doesn't stay in my head long. Now, there's no way of making coal.
I can't.
Let's see.
No.
Can you
You just
use
can't.
it for anything else but burning? Is that
but yeah, you can use it for all kind of stuff. It's hydrocarbons.
so? Okay.
-2 wind chill.
Hey, Bob.
Brutal Bob.
Oh, Bob's here. Hi, Bob. Yeah, it's cold here too, but not like
It's
Hey,
it's going to
31
be in the
here.
coming weeks.
you should jump in your plane, Bob. You know where to come.
Yeah. Now, here's the next question. I don't know if you know. I don't. I would never because I don't have enough money to retire and go there. But what does it take to become an Australian? Is it similar to like the U.S.? You just got to learn a few.
If you want to become Australian, you come here, you uh, apply for citizenship. They fact check you. They check on your history, and then you've just
Okay.
got to basically declare your allegiance to Australia.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got to spend so much time here, but it just doesn't happen. You just can't land on a plane and say,
No,
that,
no, 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 no. I was
yeah,
just
Yeah,
curious of
if
how.
you
that's all it is.
Yeah.
And on Australia Day, which is coming up on the 26th, a couple of days away, um, we have hundreds and hundreds of ceremonies all over the place where
I was
people.
watching Border Patrol.
Yep.
People coming from New Zealand and stuff coming to Australia to work,
Yeah.
and and
Well,
God,
we've got a policy with New Zealanders. They can come here and work, and we can go there and work, and we don't need any extra visas.
yeah,
The downside to that is we get 30. I think it's 35% more income here for the same job than they do in New Zealand.
uh,
So that's why
I
all
know
the Kiwis are
there
coming
was
here.
one big guy because of his record, but he had to prove that he was nonviolent. He was in prison before.
Yeah,
He had
yeah.
to explain
He's seen the Lord.
he
He's
had a rough
returned.
life and all that. I
Yeah,
can't remember if they let him go through or not, but
yeah. My wife likes watching this show, but how many times do Asians come into our country? They're Australian Asians, right? So they can't speak a word of English. They come in and they've got foods and all sorts of stuff that's illegal to bring into the country because they're bringing in a disease or a foreign
yeah,
thing that can wreck out. And
tiger
they just,
penis,
they got
gallbladder.
bags and bags of stuff. And they go, no, 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 food, food, oh, food.
Yeah,
And the guy's
yeah,
going,
I seen a lot of that where people are
yeah,
bringing in fresh
yeah, produce and stuff.
nuts and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and then you got all the weird stuff like the
Yeah,
rhino horns
flower
and elephant
seeds.
ivory and bloody
Yeah,
everything else. You know.
yeah,
Dave Nala Hermes. Night
Good
all.
night, Bob.
Okay, have a good night, buddy. Hope everything's going good for you.
Good to see you, Bob.
I'm doing okay.
Well, that new haircut's looking sharp.
Yeah.
Starting to look like me.
Feels good.
Oh man, I gotta lose
Steve
some
got a bit of a haircut.
pound. Look at Gandalf. Man.
Yeah.
That's terrible. Yeah, that should be banned, them haircuts. Gandalf.
What was that?
They should be banned.
What?
Not haircuts.
So
Growing hair
Australia
like
is
you do.
almost the same as America then. Well, you guys are a little older than America. I don't know. Are we quite 2 3?
No, yous are older. Because the British were going to your place first.
Okay. Yeah, that's
And
right.
and after they got
Yeah.
shaken up a bit, and they said, well, let's go somewhere else.
Well, you said 1778, right?
Yeah.
That's
So-
2 years after we declared war against them. So
Yeah, well, they was it? They Googled that, I think. But yeah, no, 1788 is when they
oh,
first
88. Okay, 12
They
years after.
They left in 87. It took them nearly a year to get here on these. Imagine sailing on them old fleet, them
Yeah.
old rich timber boats. Yeah, a lot of people didn't survive, didn't make it.
Yeah.
And a lot of them.
Yeah.
They remember Captain Cook. His cruise when they all went into Tahiti, and half of his crew abandoned the ship and said, "Why the hell are we going to jump on this boat when we're living here in paradise? We're gorgeous women. Why are we going to jump on this bloody boat again? No, you can shove your cruise to Australia or whatever." And they all abandoned. Yeah, so there's all these places around Tahiti named after all these sailors that jumped ship and their family.
Do you have you guys produced gold on Tasmania or anything?
Yeah.
I mean, I know Australia, but I don't know about Tasmania. I mean,
Yeah,
do you
Tasmania
have?
had a small gold rush way back when.
Yeah, we had the Asians all come here and try to. There's no major gold mines now, but there's still gold in all the rivers. Like people go prospecting and
Like
stuff.
Rob.
Yeah.
And actually, I seen him 4 days ago, and I seen him in his car because he's got the same car as I've got. And
Am I back yet?
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
No, I seen him a few days back because someone said, "Here's a car like yours coming, Jonesy," and I said, "Oh, I bet you it's Rob Parsons," just as a joke, and it was, and I went, "Ah, crap, there's Rob. I would have loved to get a picture," and said, "I got a mate named Gandalf Smith.
Yeah.
He loves your stuff."
Yeah, I comment every once in a while, but
He does gold look. He looks for gold.
amongst other things, yeah.
Yeah, he's a very. They're changing that law soon too about the filming in national parks. They brought that fee.
Yeah.
They brought that fee in that cost way too much money. Well, they brought the price right down low, so you might find if he. I know he had the shits with him, and I know he's just said, "I'm never going to give him another cent." But I reckon if he's making a bit of money on YouTube now, and if he puts his time into these national parks, he'll get a lot better videos. Yeah.
Yep.
So that's what the Sandband were talking about the other night. They were on my live. Actually, they're coming here on the 2nd of Feb. They're catching up with them.
There a couple of months ago, he found, what was it? It must have been about $3,000 worth of gold in a weekend.
Yeah, sucking it up with like a little pinch.
Yeah, sniper. Yeah.
Yeah, sniper. Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't bad for a weekend,
The hell no.
Yeah. I could never walk down there gullies and where he hikes in and hikes out. I could never do that.
Yeah, he's young, You could have done that back when you was 30, right?
Oh, guaranteed. I
Yeah.
would have been. I would have
Even
been.
40. But
Yeah,
ain't like
yeah.
that anymore.
I'm finding gold on YouTube now. Getting a couple of dollars, a couple of gold coins here, and a couple of gold coins there.
And in the process, turning music into gold.
Yeah.
It's what was his name? That song.
I don't know, but I heard it on a live stream a week or two.
When the lights go down in a California town,
Yeah,
people go in for the evening.
yeah, I like that
I,
song.
I walk into my car and I go with my guitar or something. My heart beats something with the rhythm. With the rhythm, yeah, that's it. Rising over cannon, singing to my soul. People out there turn the music into gold. Yeah. Well, see, I know a lot of useless stuff. That's usually when you're with a band and someone says, "Do you know that song?" And you go, "Oh, just hang
You
on."
still hear HB yet? You got 2 viewers. I don't know.
But anyway, one could be me. Hang on. Let me turn one off. Well,
Well,
I'm not
Handoff's
watching it.
got one. I don't know if they count them anymore. I don't know because
I'll
No,
turn mine off.
the only thing I got going is,
just
like I said,
StreamYard. Okay.
yeah, that
Yeah.
fire stick freaked out on me. It don't work no more.
So I just turned mine off. So does that make a difference?
We give it a little bit and see.
Yeah, HB's still here.
Says I got 3 watching on. Okay, HB. Yeah, I got 3 watching on YouTube side.
Joanne might still be watching. She might not have
Yeah,
followed
maybe
back
she's
first.
listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, oh.
I was really hoping Lucy would show up. I'd really like to see Lucy.
Yeah, I haven't been texting her as much, and I feel so bad. We were real close there for a while, and I just,
Seen her a couple of places around New Year's.
and I don't really do my worship on Sundays anymore. I've been
And I've only seen her
slacking.
once since then somewhere. I didn't get a chance to talk to her. I was on panel or something somewhere, saying she was at a different live. I still haven't heard back from Wendy. I emailed her. Did you end up texting her?
I don't think I have her phone. I think it's Joanne. I don't know. I think it's Joanne's Wendy. I have to ask Joanne what the area code is there, and then I'll know.
Shit. Oh, I'm not sure where I wrote it down. Oh, hey, wait a second. It should
The
be.
one I got is
There we
well
go.
here. I'll look at Joanne's 865.
205 is the area code
Oh, then
for
that
Joanne.
might be Wendy's then. Oh, well, Joanne's is 205. Yeah, this one's 8 something.
Ask your computer, Google thing, where
Yeah,
that area code's at.
yeah.
If it's Tennessee, well, there you go. Yeah, Joanne's still here.
Okay. Yep, it's Tennessee. It's hers.
Yep, there you go.
All right. I'll text her now.
It's either her or Brandon. It was listed as Wendy. I don't think it's Brandon. Oh, he was just wondering what your daughter's area code was. He was trying to figure out
Yeah, because
which
I didn't
phone,
know if
Wendy's phone number he was working on.
yeah. Well, I just seen my little yellow light. It wasn't only a second though. The orange light or whatever that thing.
The disconnect thing.
Yeah,
I didn't see you freeze or anything.
yeah. It was real quick. It wasn't very long. It was just was baby in her house, Joanne, when you fed her? Yeah. Yep. It's Southern Groans that I found out.
Give her a text and see what's up.
Yeah, I asked her. I said, what you been doing or something? Haven't heard from you in a while. Okay, Jonesy, if you
Yeah,
can
that
hear me. I think I'm gonna end it at 3 o'clock though. Half hour. Well,
wow, it's
yeah,
3:30 here already.
yeah. I'm still gonna get me. I'm still gonna fry me some liver. Yeah,
Yeah, it was 2 hours ago you said that.
I know, but I'm having a good time. I'm
Yeah, and
feeling
baby
all
come out of her house long enough to eat.
okay.
Uh, but Joanne's not the only one. I met a girl on another channel that she made houses for the cats, the neighbors' cats, and she feeds them all the time and stuff. Got them a nice, comfy bed for in their house. You know.
Can you hear me?
Okay, HB. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had the blue
So,
circle of death.
well, Steve got disconnected for a brief second there too. So
yeah.
I had someone come down, so I turned the camera off and the mic off, and then I had to have this conversation, and then I come back and went to hit the camera and the mic, and it was just blue circle going, quality gear.
well, if you take off, HB, good night.
Yeah, you have a good night and have a good weekend, HB. Well, I'm sure she is if she came out and ate, Joanne. She's doing good.
She's got a comfy bed and a heated cat house. That cat's got to be happy. You know what could what more could a cat want?
Yep. A cat that don't even, I don't know.
Cat's got plenty of good food, plenty of water, a heated bed, and a nice cat house.
All right, HB, thanks for coming,
When she
buddy.
feels like playing, she can go out and catch birds. You know,
Yep. So it's Friday already there by you, Jonesy, huh? Friday?
Yeah, mate. Friday night at 7:35,
Wow.
and temperature's dropping. It's down to 17 Celsius.
ooh, bummer deal. That's what, about 60 or 61 or something.
Yeah, something
I
like that.
know. It won't be long, and we'll have our fame, Gandalf.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think Jonesy will be feeling 20 below 20 below C.
yeah,
Shawnee's
yeah.
educated me to never complain about being cold.
Oh, poor Sean, he's having a rough tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're talking 50 minus 50 wind chills.
yeah.
I don't know how people like live there. You know what I mean? Like I know you put up with it because that's where you're born, that's where you
Well,
grow up.
a
You
lot
get
of the
used
people
to
that
it.
settled that area were from Sweden, Norway, Finland,
Yeah.
Scotland. You know, they've been used to the cold for generations. You know,
This is something I don't know. I'm going to look up more about too, because we came in on the east, and most of the land we took was from the west, from the Indians. How many Indians land did we take from the east side? I don't know.
every bit
Compared
of
to, yeah, well, yeah, but I mean, I don't know how many. I mean, I don't know how many tribes.
Well, latest estimates are that there was well over 20 million Native Americans in North America,
Okay.
and there's only, in like 1950 there was only maybe a million left.
Oh wow.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah, and
But I mean, I think about like the Cherokee. I don't really remember who's more the Eastern Midwest.
the Cherokees
Uh,
were from where Joanne lives over to the coast
okay.
below the Appalachians.
So they were probably more, maybe the ones
Have
that
you ever
Christopher
have
Columbus
you ever
landed.
watched any videos on the history of the Cherokee Nation?
Nope.
You need to watch it. There's
Okay.
several good videos out there. They had their own constitution, their own government,
Oh wow.
all kinds of stuff.
Huh.
They were so civilized it scared the hell out of the English, so the English
Yeah.
packed them up and shipped them out west.
Ah.
You know, I mean, they were even starting schools and all kinds of stuff.
Wow.
That
Because
trailer.
I was wondering how the Indian learned. I mean, everybody knows. I guess you got to learn how to count, but how do you learn how to count when you don't have a teacher?
Was
And
passed down generation to generation.
Yeah.
right, right. But how do they? I mean, did
Homeschool.
they only count to? I mean, they didn't really have to build anything like
Yeah,
we did.
I bet
How
a
many?
lot of the Native Americans didn't have a word for a billion,
Yeah,
you know.
right,
But yeah, they know how to count.
right, right. But I wonder, like, it'd be interesting. Yeah, I mean,
Have a guess. Have a guess.
everybody learns to count, is what I'm saying. It wouldn't even be the Indians. I'm talking about people that first, even, I mean, just think how
Have a
you
guess.
teach this. This is one, this is two,
They would have
and
given
this
us.
is three.
They would
Yeah,
They would have given the original TV show of Sesame Street, and the count would have been,
Yeah,
"This is a
yeah.
one, like a piece of coal,
yeah.
the two pieces of coal."
yeah.
Ho, ho,
I
ho,
mean, for
ho.
basic math, tough.
Hey, have a guess how many local Aboriginals were killed in the Aboriginal deaths in Tasmania during the violent Black War that started in the 1820s to the 1832s. So it started. What they did, the Aborigines were killing a lot of the outposts. So a lot of the people who were given land and going out to have sheep and stuff on their property, Aboriginals were coming in and killing them, spearing them,
Oh,
and the local government said down here, the local British said, if they don't want to talk in their clans, we're just going to have to have a war with them, and they basically wiped them out. But I just googled it, but trying to work out how many they killed.
Yeah.
Well,
Now,
how many
Captain Cook,
died?
was he was from Australia, or he discovered, or he?
Who are you talking about?
Peter North is still here.
Hey, Peter, Captain Cook. I remember getting that. I wish I
One.
still had that because that's my favorite silver dollar coin I ever had. The one with him on it. It's a beautiful coin, and I wish I never would have sold it. And I never can find another one like it. I haven't seen them anywhere.
And had who on it? Captain
Captain Cook.
Yes,
Captain Cook.
Yeah.
Captain Cook or Captain Hook. Captain. Yeah, but when they supposedly wiped out all blacks off the island, and anyone who stayed and wanted to leave, they let them. They put them on a ship and said, "You can go." There's two main islands off Tasmania, King Island and
Ah,
another one out here. And they said, if you want to go over to those islands, we'll take you across and keep you safe over there, or you can go up to New South Wales and
there
whatever.
was some guy flying a helicopter or something over. I don't remember where it was, and they think they found it's a tribe. It might be in South America. I don't know,
Cannibals.
but yeah, it's an older tribe. They think it's this tribe, but they don't know for sure. And they're trying to throw the spears at the helicopter and everything.
Have you seen that TV show of there's a tribe in on the Amazon River that have never been assimilated with anyone, and these camera crews kept going there like, I'm going to be the first person to do it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
So a guy goes in there first to try to touch base, and he doesn't come back. So they send
Oh,
somebody else in to touch base to find out what happened to him. He doesn't come back. Then they send three people in to find out what's going on. All them three get killed. And it was a never end. And then a whole production crew went in with cameras and everything. And it was, yes, come with us, come with us. And they're saying, yes, this is great. And they take him into the chief and the huts and where like in their little village, and they basically walked them into their deaths. They walked them in there, and they had the pots cooking, and yeah,
Yep.
man.
hey, Daisy! Chewing on my pillow.
Well, you took her tomato seeds away from her.
She's been getting into trouble lately again. Now,
Yeah, but when they said they wiped out all Aboriginal people off the island back in the 1820s, I was thinking it'd be thousands, but
yeah.
it was the rough. It's only an estimate because they like it wasn't like they kept paperwork on everyone that was killed or moved. But it says 600 to 900 people. So it's a big bloody island for 600 people or 900 people to live on before
Yeah.
the whiteys come in.
Would have been more people than that there.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's frozen.
Oh, it just froze out.
Oh, reconnecting.
You're back.
Yeah, you'd have thought there would have been more people than that there.
You would have.
A lot of
They can
eating
live
and getting
long lives.
food and everything. A lot of fresh water. Why wouldn't there be more people than that?
Before
Oh,
they lived
Daisy,
in
no.
grass
No,
huts.
you're naughty.
Oh, guess what happened to me this week too, by the way. I got summoned to go to court
Oh, yeah.
to be on jury duty.
Jury.
At not just any court, the High Court.
Oh,
Yes, the High Court. And I can see the building from here. Just there. That's going to be a disaster.
I bet your boss isn't going to like that.
Oh man, I
Now,
bet
are
you.
you a number like how they do it over here? Your
Yeah,
jury number.
you go in and you sit down, and then they decide the prosecution and the defense work out which one who they don't want. Like who they might think I'm a grumpy old man, whatever the charge is, and they'll say no, get rid of him. So I'm hoping that happens.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
strangely enough, I said about a week before online when I was doing a live, I said, you know what, when I retire, I might spend some time down in the High Court just down the road here, sitting in the gallery, taking like notes for like a journalist, a YouTube journalist,
Yeah.
Yep.
and might be something I might take an interest in. And
Yeah.
sure enough, this week someone heard me. They sent me a letter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, we'll help him right out. Put his name on that list.
yeah. It's what's about the 18th. It's either the 16th or the 18th of next month. I got to go in.
Give you plenty of warning, Ron.
Daisy,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. The amount of work you got to do I've got to get my boss to say that I'm too important to him. I need to be at work, otherwise his business will go bad. And then it's like they'll say, "So you're casual? You're not a permanent?" I'll say, "No, I'm casual." And then they'll say, "Because you're casual, no, you can come and do your. If you're permanent and you were had to be at work because of whatever reason,
Peter.
you can get a letter off them." But yeah, well, a lot of people at where I work say all you got to do is go there and stare at them and go, like give them a nasty look. And go, when they're picking the person, they're picking someone who they want. You just give them a nasty look. But in saying all this, I'd probably take an interest in the court case, like to see
Right.
how it'll. Give me something to do. Talk about it at
Right.
the end of it when it's all over. But
Do you know about what it's about at all yet, or
no,
no?
no.
Okay. I
But
didn't think so, being a
it's the
month away.
it's the High Court, so it could be anybody from this end of the island. Like
Yeah.
if I was in the little court, it could be anyone I walk into that I know at work or I bump into
Right.
around town. I wouldn't
Right.
want that
Right.
because if I know them, you don't want to be known as I was on the jury and found you guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway,
Oh, Joanne's here. I just remembered something. I got a hold of that Stacy girl, and my dragon's printed, and the pink one is being printed whenever they get the pink plastic ink or whatever, which was supposed to be delivered to Dan, and she said, and they would have them shipped out hopefully by the beginning of the week. Yay! I'll finally get my dragon. I've only been trying to get one for a year.
Yeah.
Just a little 3D dragon. So
Yeah.
it's dragon bones, actually. It's not
Yeah.
dragon.
that cruise ship's starting to move out.
Yeah. There's a lot of people taking cruises these days.
It's starting to sail. Not the best camera, is it? It's real blurry. Wonder why.
Yeah, it does look blurry. Is Charlie licking the lens or anything?
Yeah.
Or is it the window? I thought I seen what looked like some kind of residue on the window.
It's got to be bird crap.
You can still see it though.
Yeah, you can tell that spot's moving out.
Is that the Love Boat?
Yeah, that is. Let me. I'll give you the exact name of that ship. It is.
I've watched a few episodes of it.
The Love Boat. Any shipping. All right, so
That I did not know, Peter.
that is the Seven Seas Explorer. It is leaving berth number 7. It departs at 17:45. So is it early? No, it's a little bit late.
Yeah.
So, 19:45, I should say. Estimated time of departure would be 8 o'clock. So I reckon it's going to take him 15 minutes to get around and out to sea. It is a Wilson Helm ship services. So it's got to be Dutch. It's come from Hobart and it's heading to Melbourne.
Hmm.
And it flies the flag of the Marshall Islands. There you go.
Ship ownership is something that's always confused me.
Seven Seas Explorer.
A ship's made in one country, sold to a company from another country, is registered in another country, and is traveling between these other two countries. Like, what?
Yeah, so most people don't know if you get handed. If
So
it's handed
how
something.
long will it be? How long will it take before you can't really see that anymore?
It's going to go towards the
That
trees.
way? Okay.
It's going to go out and around that wall and hang a left.
Okay.
Which on my, how do I unmirror my?
In the
It's
settings?
gonna go south.
Oh yeah, mirror camera. Yep.
Yeah, that's better. It's
Did
kind
that
of been
change for
bugging
you?
me the whole time.
Oh,
I
so
don't know
you
now.
actually
What side is
Now we're
that
looking east.
windbreaker usually on? The left side or the right side? Because it's on the left side now.
well, he's going around what the
I
water
mean,
break, the
when you
wall.
had it before, that wall was on the right side. Which
Yeah,
side
no,
is the wall on? The left side?
yeah, the left. Yeah, that's what
Okay.
you're seeing there is what I'm looking at the window.
Oh, so he's going to go west then.
Uh,
North.
no, he's going to go north,
North. Okay.
north to the mainland.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're looking east.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
if I was
Yeah, right
upstairs, you
about
could
where.
see.
Okay, Joanne, you go to bed, honey. You get some good
Yeah.
rest.
Good night, Joanne. Yeah, right about where that tree is on the left of your screen, Steve.
Yeah.
You went from Jonesy's camera straight out across that way. You'd probably hit the north part of South America,
Yeah.
maybe Mexico.
Right.
See how this ship's sailing to Melbourne.
Of course,
Like
it's like
I
8,000 miles.
I could buy a ticket on that boat for tonight, like sail from here to Melbourne but it's $400, $425, which is for one night. It's like a motel, I suppose. All your meal, your food, you got to pay extra for your beer. But I had an idea of doing that. Like every time a cruise ship comes in, just book a room for the next stop and getting off, and saying I was on a cruise on this ship and walk around it and film it.
Yeah, you could do that.
but then I got to come back, and it's either a $67 seat on the ferry by myself, or a $110 flight or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of money to spend for a video, though.
It is, isn't it? Like if you were one of these YouTubers that were making money, but you'd make that money back.
Well, I guess it's far away, but I'm surprised you. Are any other boats allowed to go in there, or just ships?
You can't dock there, but you can take your fishing boat through there, but you're not allowed to
Okay.
go there while the ships are moving. See,
All
there's
right.
the little pilot vessel. You can see a little white dot just leaving behind it. He's going to pick up
Oh
the
yeah, I
pilot.
see it now. Yep.
He's going to go there. There should be technically on the other side of that. There should be two tugboats
Okay.
just going out with them, but usually it's the pilot and two tugboats go with it. But the little one, once he gets about, I don't know, half a kilometre offshore, the pilot walks down to that, like that little gangplank. The door
Yeah.
opens up right near the waterline, and he steps out from there onto the little orange boat that's following him.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool job.
Yeah.
But when they come into port and then they sort of turn around, and it's like a slow motion ballet, like how slow they seem to. If you're on the boat, I'm imagining it feels like you're moving pretty good, but
Yeah.
yep, the sun's hitting the side of the boat. People are saying goodbye, Tasmania. Au revoir.
Are you expecting rain at all?
No, no, this is typical Tasmanian weather, but the clouds will blow in, blow
Yeah,
over.
the clouds look a little
No, mate,
dark.
Tasmania. It gets hot, it gets windy, the rain hits, the clouds come in, it gets cold again.
Yeah.
I tell you what, too, like today was a beautiful day. Like the temperature wasn't that bad; it was pretty nice. You see you see people from like Floridians or people from Queensland or whatever that are used to the high temperatures because they're all walking around town with jumpers on,
Yeah.
like tracksuits and stuff. When everyone else has got t-shirt and shorts, you can pick a tourist a mile away.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is the view. This is the view from the Radio Jonesy studio. We get ships and fishing boats and little dive. There's a little dive crew on the right of the little boat out there at anchor. It looks like a black dot. If you look a little bit in from the peninsula and then look down towards the buildings, you see a little black dot.
Yep. Well, no, that looks like part of the building. Oh yeah.
It's sort of near that crane to the left of that crane.
Yeah. Yep.
That
I
that's
see
an
it now.
anchored. That's an anchored dive boat.
Okay.
They're putting out. They're starting to put out underground cabling for electricity. They're going to connect the mainland to our power supply,
Oh wow.
which locals don't want that to happen because we get a pretty good deal with our electricity. And once we connect to the national grid, we've got to conform to the other wankers on the mainland.
Yep.
It's crazy. What?
Yeah.
But
Why?
the federal government are giving the state government lots of money to connect because we get our power. We're 100%. What do they call it?
Green.
Self-sufficiency power. Like all our power is from water, like water turbines. Like we don't like dams. How we run.
No
We don't
nukes,
have
no
any
coal
coal.
fired, no oil fired, no gas
No,
fired.
as all hydro. Yeah, so the mainland want to be able to say, oh, we run hydropower so much percent of it because they're going to claim all of ours. Our bills will go up, but that's the start of that stupid. Yeah, everyone's up in arms. Everyone's whinging. The bills are dear enough as it is now, let alone putting them up anymore. Now, on the left-hand side of the boat, there's a little red dot or orange dot. That is the pilot vessel. Probably can't see it. I got to get a zoom camera so I can sit here and show all this. Because the pilot now, he'd be stepping onto that boat, and that little boat will be coming back very soon because he's right next to it. Anyway, there's another cruise ship coming in tomorrow and another one the next day as well.
Said there's a lot of people going on cruises these days.
Oh yeah, I've booked one for the end of the year. Anyway, around the corner he goes.
Well, I think I'm gonna shut her down, guys. But
Yeah, it is 3 a.m. your time.
yeah, so we have one less of someone. Peter, you have a good night, Peter. Everybody else, and I'm gonna end it. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here, so
All right. Well, I'm glad I could share a little bit of Tasmania with you,
yeah,
lovely gentlemen.
yeah. So it took about 20 minutes for it,
Yeah.
pretty much almost be non-visible.
Well, that actual tree there, the neighbour said I can cut it down if I want.
Oh, that's in your yard?
That's across the road. That tree.
Oh,
That's someone's backyard that lives down the hill. They said to me, if that tree's taking your view, which it has, it's grown up heaps since we've been here. Feel free to take it down. I don't really want it here, but you'll have to, like take it down and get rid of it.
yeah.
Give you a better view.
Yeah, well, once I find someone who can do it, I'll see how much it costs. So that's one tree. Then there's another one a bit further around, and then there's another one.
Probably depends on what kind of tree it is, too.
I just fell down.
You still alive?
No, I ended it.
Okay, I'm going to go shut that down then.
So we're not live?
Nope, I ended it.
Well, it says live at the top here, and it's counting.
Yeah,
oh yeah, I did end it. All right, here we go. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna end it now.